Hey, what's up? Some people already. I didn't expect, to be honest. Welcome. Welcome, guys. What's up, Lila? You're up early. I mean, actually, not that early. How are you guys doing? One of the guests tonight, which I think is the only person that's going to actually make it, is thank you, appreciate it. Is hailing from Southeast Asia too. I'm not gonna say where because I don't know if he wants people to know. But yeah. Can someone give me the link to my stream? Because I actually don't know what it is. I don't know where to get it. How do I get it? Let me see if I can get it here. How are you guys doing? Okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah, Swifties. I see Swifties helping in the Discord. Amazing. All right. All right. Let me check actually the positions. It's not going so good. Calm about what? What are you staying calm? Because of the eclipse or what? Is there something troubling you? When do I not make it fun? Let's be real. It's always fun. Even when you get a little bit salty. No! I fucked up. I closed the YouTube window. I hope you guys can still see me because I can't see you guys. I was arranging the desktop and you guys saw everything? Swifties. I know, bro. I hope it was smooth. So if I close the YouTube, is all good for you, yeah? Amazing. So our D-Gen position so down. So down. Could have sold yesterday. I shouldn't. I got actually today. I got greedy. Almost half the value. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's Swifties. Let me post a story too. But we knew it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, Lila, you're gonna love this. Honestly, Lila, you're gonna love this stream. I'm 80% doing it for you. 75. $10 viewers, nice. Thank you guys. Let's do at least 100, please. At least 100. I haven't posted yet. Let me post. Yeah, for sure. The real one. The real Taylor. The real Taylor Swift, for sure. Bro, I know I've been telling people you're not a girl. I think Lila is the only one who still thought. I actually told her many times. Hopla, there we go. No, bad picture. What are you doing? Why are you able to stream, by the way? Aren't you supposed to have things to do at the temple right now? I mean, I'm happy you're here. I didn't expect it. That's what I'm saying. It's a pleasant surprise. Yeah, yep. Oh, good. Good. No, not on this chat, bro. Not on this chat. Oh, right. But you're on your phone and you got the battery for it. Nice. 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 For teeth, what can you... Maybe some mint tea or something could help. Of course, super polite. Super polite. I'm a gentleman. That's what distinguishes me from most streamers. Most personalities online. Tate is doing okay. We missed 3 pumps. We could have sold 3 times already. And we bought exactly where we bought, pretty much. Pizza's doing okay. I could have sold at 2000. I didn't because I'm holding this one. Yeah, look, it's not gonna dump. It's gonna go at least another time to this market cap. Pope, we got rugged so good because the guy on stream, honestly, he said it was okay. Why isn't it showing my swaps? What? That's weird. Let me try and reload. No, so what? Okay. Well, we did buy somewhere where around like, where was it? Because it went, yeah, around here, and we got really high and we got greedy. We didn't sell because we got distracted, and then we got really greedy. I rebought some more around here. If it goes to 1 something, I sell because we have a bunch. Yeah, we have a bunch. For now, it's not worth much anymore. But then what do we have? Yeah, Degen is the Degen I'm starting to heavily regret. Yeah. It's gonna dump or what? I don't know. Mong was doing so good, man. Again, crazy. Would have been a nice times 3 since last time. Tate, I want to start trading it to have some liquidity soon. Does it show my swaps? No. Yeah, it's a bit meme coin season for now. I'm also... What does it mean? I think I know what it means, but yeah, I know what it means probably. But no, we're gonna launch a token too, but it's not a meme. It's actually one of the... I mean, as far as meme tokens go, it's the one with the most utilities, for sure. Tempted to buy more here, actually, you know, because it's bouncing well. Ooh, yeah. Really? Some trans got it? I didn't know. I mean, I know all the other back lore, but this I didn't know. But it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Is Dex pumping? Because we bought some. It's definitely a good coin to hold right now since it's meme season. That's good. That's good. I didn't want to ask on stream, you know, but I'm glad you mentioned it. Glad you mentioned it. Let's put some light in this. Yeah. A Lambo. Let's see Lambo. Whoa! Did you see this one? Whoa! What's the market cap? Oof! Insane. Yeah. No, I get it. It's a lot. That wouldn't work with that temperature. Completely understand you. Yeah, I have my candle right here. Fantastic content. Oh shit, I forgot to post it on the... Oh no, I did post it. Never mind. Bro, you're rude. No, of course. Lila is joking. Of course. No boxes on YouTube. It's why I'm doing it here. What does that mean? Well, let me tweet too. Giggle. Nice. Good word to know. Good word to know. Refuse, of course. Thank you, bro. Thanks. Amazing. Live. Let's go on the Trails Discord. Thank you, bro. Oof. Nice. All right, nice. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Waiting. I mean, I'm not gonna start on my own. No? Waiting on the guest. It might take a while. So, what time is it in South? What time is it for you right now? 7, 6, 7, 8, 8 p.m., 8 a.m. I think it's 8 for him. The cube, bro. The cube is freaking with me. Oof. Yeah, it's too late. I think it's gonna join around 9:30. So I do some crypto, relax first, and then we do the red pill a bit later. It's my bad. I messed up, but also YouTube's bad because it put the time in the Italian time. I realized too late. Thank you. I thought about it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I don't like to discount others people's experiences because it's very personal. So I don't like to chime in. Man, Trails, why is there a guy in my Discord? He has your profile picture. I mean, his profile picture is your picture. Time traveler. That's weird. You should check it out. I don't know. Or maybe you're just a super fan. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure if he was a scammer or something. Fantastic content. Understood, man. I wasn't sure. All right, take your time. Take your time. Later. Thanks for stopping by. Let me post a story on Schizo account too, actually. Okay, story. Thank you, bro. What time is it for you? I also didn't know until now. I've seen the name a long time before, but I didn't make the connection. Yeah, it's super popular. They have so few names that are super popular. Okay, post a story. Yeah, with your name you can make pick one. Pick one. Too many in your name. Okay, clean faster and then you can come back faster. Oh, Pope is pumping. Maybe we get some money back, guys. Yeah, it makes sense. No, I like one face. One very handsome face. Thank you very much. Oof. No, stop selling, guys. Stop selling. Yo, Mr. Producer, you have guests tomorrow. What are you doing off? Nice to see you, bro. Thank you for being here. 34 unique people already. Not bad, but I expected a bit better. Not bad, but I expected better. Start thinking of questions, actually, guys, because we're gonna answer everything. I think Trails, him, and I combined, us three, in a stream about these topics, we can answer any questions. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Nice. It's nice how the graph works on YouTube. I should do it more often. Welcome, welcome Pampit and LIL for all. Share it, guys. Retweet, please, if you can. Here would be nice. Would be appreciated. I must make sure to not click the end stream button. I have to be safe. Okay, let's do it like this, yeah. The guest 30 minutes, 35 minutes, 40 minutes maybe. I mean, you probably will be asleep, I don't know. I'm coffeeed up now, so I'm a bit better. Before I was sleepy, but because I'd just taken a nap too. Nice. Oh, new album. Let's go. Still good. So spirits up now. The sound levels are good, guys. Wow, would be really nice. He's really like us. He's 100% like us. So I think you'd like it a lot. It's basically like when we had with shit, I can't remember. Luis and the other guys. Yeah, I will be on Discord. I will make a group. Yep, I'm making now. No rush, no rush. There's time still. The Tate one is gonna pump. I feel it. Just 1 million. You can go times 3, times 4, times 5 maybe. How do I make a group? Add friends. Okay. Nice. Nah, it must be the same. If he gets to this level again and it doesn't break, I will just sell. Hope there's some bastard that keeps selling. That's the thing. There's some fucking bastard. Keep selling. Ah, it's Jared also making moves. Has he made... He can't be making that much money still. John, welcome, bro. Man, this guy... Did you see this guy, he trails? He has a bot. And every time there are trades going, he basically front runs them. But look. He sold all this big thing for 0.364 Ethereum. And... he rebought second later for 0.329. But with the gas, man, he can't beat so much profit. Like... It can't be, man. What the hell? He's making so many big moves for such small amounts and pumping the gas so high. Oh yeah, let's check the 4chan one. Oof. Oof. Bad. Ugh. Bad. Yeah, me neither. I don't understand. He must be doing it with so many coins at once. Hey, Schnine, was it you that recommended Pope? Whoever recommended Pope owes me a bunch of dollars. Unless he pumps during the stream tonight. If he pumps during the stream tonight, we're good. And we're friends again. I might, Trails, I might flip Tate fast. Oh, where do you come from, Schnine? We change topics soon. We're just doing crypto while it's only me on the stream. Really, you don't know? Oh. Nice, let's see what he's up to. He didn't answer yet. Let's see. Because man, I had no idea, by the way. I had no idea until Lila mentioned, and then I saw the news on Telegram, but there is an eclipse today, and today officially Corona is not a pandemic anymore. So basically, it's a perfect day to have a red pill stream. Didn't even do it on purpose, I swear. Very auspicious, I hope. Let's ping the Discord a bit more. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me go get a drink and then we can call ya. Like, give me 1 sec. I put the BRB. Yo, it's hard to pull numbers on YouTube, man. It ain't easy. We do private call before, so we don't disturb him while he's doing his things. We don't make him rush. And then we switch to the group. That's okay with you? Yo, can you hear me?
Yo, man, I hear you. What's up?
Nice. I put the sound high. Should be good for both.
Yeah.
Man. Took a long time, but we finally have another Red Pill stream.
Yeah, I'm really sad, man, that Louis, they don't answer, man. Like, nobody answered.
Yeah, that's strange. That's strange. Really, I don't understand why.
I didn't saw him on TikTok in months, I think.
Oh, but he's still online? Let me check. Actually, I didn't
Not
check
sure.
this. I was just because I saw there was some guy like the double check, you know. So I thought some people were online. I didn't read. No, it was what was the name? Twitch. Yeah, Twitch Talk.
Because they were all interested in having another stream, but I don't know.
Yeah, it says last.
I think maybe he took some break.
Maybe. I mean, they're still alive for sure because it says online.
He really pushed it hard. He was like online every day, man. Like the whole night, every day.
Tonight we
I
don't
don't
have the panda expert.
Yeah, but it's funny when this guy is also called Panda. I just realized.
That's true. That's true. There is always the panda connection. If for sure knows, is really like as Red Pill as we are. For sure, we saw the same things, read the same things. I'm curious to know what he thinks about the crazy super schizo theories. You know, like the ones that where people get powers, the pure blood get powers, these sort of things.
Yeah, I actually didn't check out his BitChute.
Yeah, well, let me link it.
Did you ever send me a video from him?
Yeah, many times. When I show you,
then maybe I watch it.
When you,
I think I recognize the logo of him. I think
I send you on Discord. Look, it's for sure. You many times. Like some are really good. I remember we shared and talked about it.
Okay, then maybe I remember. Maybe I even followed him already.
Paracetamol, not sure if it can work for a tooth pain. Maybe a little bit.
I have nothing here.
That's good, anyways.
No.
That's
super annoying.
I think some mint tea would help. Maybe like old school medieval.
I think I not even have this. Nothing here.
Welcome, Philo. Where do you come from? Nox. Thank you, bro. Thanks for showing up. I was wondering.
Jamie. Sorry.
No problem. I was wondering the profile picture. Who could it be?
I'm doing good, Jamie. Thanks for asking. Jamie, is this you on the profile picture, or is this just some random girl? And why do you wear a mask?
I don't see. Where do you see the profile picture? I don't see it.
In Discord. I posted the link again just now.
Thank you. Thanks, man. That's why there's more people. There's a spike of viewers.
Are some coming, yeah?
Yeah, there was 10, now 14. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Hollywood numbers.
It's going viral.
I tried to leave the replay this time because I think on YouTube we can leave forever, right?
Mine was deleted. I uploaded the Red Pill stream from last time, completely deleted.
Really?
Yeah.
Like automatically?
Yeah. Wait, I check what they wrote. It said like misinformation or something like this.
Really? Not for the music though.
Even got a warning. Yeah, medical misinformation stuff they write.
What do you think it was? What did you say?
Oh man, it was a bunch of things. Like all the kind of shit you were talking about, COVID and the vax and everything.
You mean the one we did together?
Yeah. I
Ah,
re-uploaded
shit.
it on YouTube
Yeah.
and it was deleted.
That one was brutal. That one's too radioactive for YouTube.
And the end it was going pretty deep also. But it was really nice.
And man, the elites were like, shut it down, shut it down. Good day,
That's
bro.
possible. Yeah.
Thanks for showing up. Remember, if you have questions, guys, start thinking about them now. Questions about anything that happened past 3 years or that might happen, I guess, until 2030, 2040, 2047. Depends which schizo you listen to. Depends if we
What
get a
on?
pole shift or nothing burger.
Only 12 hours? No, sorry, I'm out.
Oh, poor Milos, man. He has to stay. He has guests tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Nah, I'm joking. It can go anytime, of course. Of course.
Really, Jamie, this is you? I always thought you're a guy.
Nah, but I also checked the picture now. I don't believe. Very, very suspicious.
And why the mask?
Yeah, very, very suspicious.
Beautiful girl? Okay, but mask? There's something wrong here.
What about Pooland? I didn't understand. My bad. I feel out of the loop right now.
I think it's going up. Just went over 2,000 again, I think.
Oh, really? Nice. But it's not working for the meme coins.
But I think it's from the meme coins because there's so much
They're
trading
taking the profits,
going on now.
Fuck.
And they burn now the transaction fees or something like this, I heard.
I remember what we said this morning. Like, sorry, I have no idea how it works.
I just buy this here and look where it goes.
It's the only way to make money in the end. It's like the guy said the picture, $1,000 computer indicators, 5 screens, 6 charts, and the guy that buys Pepe makes 10 times more money in one day.
It's crazy, man. I think with nothing in the financial world, you can make so fast money with this meme coin shit.
Yeah, I think even I think even selling people, you don't make money this fast, really. Like, nothing. I think nothing goes this fast.
It depends. I mean, if they are unvaxxed, I think.
True. No,
but
true. Let me see.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. The gains of those shitcoins is brutal.
Wow, man! Over 1 billion market cap. That's insane.
Yeah.
Since yesterday, also went up 2 times.
And now, this is on Binance and Floki too.
Floki didn't. Man, Floki, I remember this name. They didn't contact us or something, like.
No, but I had many like copies of them, Santa Floki and this kind of
shit. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Wow, they pumped big after the Binance, or when it got announced. Either when it got announced or when they got crazy.
Yeah, I think when it was announced.
I don't know how long it can continue. It's a bit. I don't know. There's too many.
I think for people it's over, man. Like it went from place 3,000 in CoinMarketCap to 40 or something in the ranking, and I think it's almost over.
And do they offer anything? I didn't even check. I also thought it was just a meme, to be honest. Maybe they have some.
I don't know, but I talked to someone that was in the team from Pepe, and he told me that they will make a rug pull soon, but I'm not sure how legit it is.
Yeah, Village Hungry, but here too, man, the wallet is down to, well, it's not counting all the tokens because it's not finding them, but we're down quite a while, quite a bit. 5,000 maybe now.
Me too, man. I invested like not so much, $300 in total, but all the fees, man, like the half is gone already, only from the fees.
Really. The only thing that saved me was pizza, because we got lucky. The app's not showing, man. Something's wrong with the website. I don't know what's up. It's supposed to show. But yeah, pizza was a good call. There was one I bought today that really went down. What was the name?
But pizza was the 8,000% one. Or...
Yeah, it's the one that I did the most. Yep.
Crazy, man.
I think this is the one I bought too. Let's see. This one I got rugged. Yeah, as soon as I bought, I got super rugged. Oh, maybe it's not this one. It's not showing.
What?
I bought another. I bought on another wallet. But yeah, man, I literally bought here. I swear, not even joking. Like I was like, oh, okay, seems nice. It's pumping. I bought. Classic.
Ah, shit.
It's like Sven say, like, you know, Sven. It's maybe he's in your Discord too. Is
Sven?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Good.
think so.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just in mine then. But yeah, he's really not against meme coins. He's not scared, but like the opposite of us. And yeah, I get it. Like, man, we had the discussion. Like, the real money, of course, you make in the blue chips, like in the real tokens, but it takes years. You can't, like, it's not like you buy Chainlink and you get super rich now. It's not the same. If you
Yeah,
still
not
want-
anymore. Yeah. Maybe if you're really early in the ICO or something.
But do they still do? I never get written anymore about those. I used to at least get some messages or telegrams or emails. Now nothing. Like,
From new presets or what?
yeah,
Oh, from
pre-sales,
Chainlink.
SEOs, these sort of things. Even games.
You can... Yeah, there's daily coming out, like on Pink Sale, for example. Or what is the other name? ICO drops.com.
Let me see.
There
They
you
make,
see...
they make good gains.
on ICO drops, I don't know, but on Pink Sale, most of them that are legit gain like 100, 200 BNB in the pre-sale phase, and yeah, they're doing not bad. Yeah.
Ah, there's also some legit project. Okay, it's not just okay. Yeah, it's like legit projects. I understand now.
Mm.
Man, they get a lot of money. Not bad.
LimeWire.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Oh man.
I saw it. I was
GTA San Andreas, full download 2 megabyte.
.exe.
Linkin Park num.exe.
I never
this
got
was
hacked
funny.
there. I got hacked on Casa once. I got a virus. I remember.
Yeah, this one I
Or
also
email.
know,
I
yeah.
forgot. Email or Casa. One of those.
Email, yeah.
That was like,
completely
we're
forgot.
gonna delete your data in 48 hours. You have to send money to. So, but in the end, nothing happened. In the end, I just like formatted and it was okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a virus in a long time, man. There's something. The next attack's gonna take out the whole system. It's not gonna be like one computer. They probably have
I wish
backdoor
I could say the
everything.
same. I was getting fucked so much, man.
That's true. I didn't remember. But how did it? What kind of virus was it? Like, how did you get?
Yeah, they offered me promotion and they made it like really legit website, social media, everything. And I didn't even answer them in weeks and stuff. And then I said like, come on, I tried out. And I had to download their wallet. Man, it was really legit, man. And I downloaded it and I misclicked, man. Like, I saw it was like some document. He said, yeah, read the documents before and stuff. And it was like made as a screensaver data or something like this. And I clicked it. I immediately had bad feeling, man. I put the most of my MetaMask on another exchange and stuff. But still, man, they stole like 4K. And man, even 2 months later, still getting into my accounts. Like they took over every fucking account, man, and posted their spam.
I
and
don't
shit.
understand this. I don't understand how they did it.
I had full access on my PC.
But
and
like remote, when you give remote admin to someone.
Yeah, exactly. And
But
then
they still
when
need
you
to.
logged in,
Okay. Yeah.
my PC was on. This was the problem. My PC was on, and I have many accounts like logged in automatic, and so they could easily log in. And when you set two-factor authentication for accounts, there's always some rescue code that you can set, like some pin in
and they
case you
can
lose
see- and they
two-factor.
can see
And they
those.
set this one. Yeah, they set this one. I didn't even know this exists. They
That's-
made this for every account, man. It was so much work, man, to get rid of this. Fuck the money, man, but this shit, man, with the accounts was so annoying,
How
man.
did you manage to get them back?
Basically because I always saw when they did something, when they changed password and stuff, and I changed password, and I even buy new data drive, made Windows new, bought new phone,
Yeah, I remember-
and
I
then
remember
still
this.
still logged in my account, and then I found out about those recovery pins, and I deleted them. And even after them, they managed somehow to get into my email and spam from them, and I don't even know how. But now it's over. Thank God, but it was so annoying, man. For one misclick, man.
Yeah, I
Fucking
know, but they're well made. I have to admit also, what I
Yeah.
didn't get hacked, but I got scammed by a fake NFT. Like it was super well made, man. It was like exactly like the one I wanted to get, but I got sent a DM like, "Oh, pre-sale happening now, only 10,000, going fast." So I clicked. Super legit website, and they had a counter. That's so man, such a noob. Like they had a
it can go
counter
really
that was
fast,
like
man.
500, 700, 1,000, like, and it was going fast. So I was like, oh shit, okay, and I like bought
I'm
two.
missing out.
Fuck, it's so stupid. And then I checked after I bought. I didn't get like 500. I didn't get anything. I checked the address. Man, it's a scam that goes on for a super long time ago. Like they just changed the graphics of the website, but it's always the same counter, just super well made. Honestly, super well. I wasn't even angry. I just laughed. I was like, shit, like good one.
The one that I filed for was also really well done, and I checked the wallet where they transferred the stuff, and only in this one day they made like 1.7 Bitcoin. So I don't know how much they made in total, but they made a lot.
If they target the influencers, man, and they catch the ones that the big ones, like the Mason guy that we see on TikTok sometimes.
And
those guys.
they were not even pushy or something, you know. I said, check it out, and then I forgot about it for weeks, and then I just like remembered, and let's write them again. Super friendly and everything, and fuck, man.
Yeah,
they really fucked me.
They're definitely not like the guys that do the copy over accounts.
Yeah, those, man, like those is like ridiculous, man. Like I doubt that like in any of our fake TikTok accounts this ever worked.
Man, I really cannot. I don't understand really. They get 0 views, 0 followers. The name now is like Cryptotrails, CryptoKang 9052. Like
and then some put even their real face there. Like last day, someone sent me a video, like some black girl or something like this, and see their face and everything. Just post there, and between is my own videos that they stole. I reported so often to TikTok, but they don't do anything, man. Like, we couldn't find anything. But my videos just take off so
I was just gonna
down,
say they took down another one of my videos some days ago, but the reports, man, say nothing, and we have many people reporting them. Maybe it's people that work with the social media, like in the companies, you know, like in the Asian like departments. I don't know, man. I don't know, but it's really like idea. It's from many devices. It's from many IP, because like even the option to block all the accounts at the same device and people make it doesn't work. Like but they make no money, so I don't understand.
Yeah, it's very weird. But yeah, also Jamie was hacked. He just connected his MetaMask to some wallet or to some website, stole 17,000, man.
What? Just like one signed.
Yeah. Only one time signed and completely emptied his wallet.
What do you remember what it was? So at least we know what type of like a swap.
No, I don't know. I think it was for some airdrop or something. Some airdrop shit where you connect your wallet and
fuck, man.
There you go.
I try.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
To keep too much on one wallet, but.
Yeah, I try to not use MetaMask anymore because you have zero safety there, man. Like, no two-factor authentication, nothing basically. Like, MetaMask's like the most unsafest shit in my opinion. I think the best to hold crypto is really like Ledger or something like this.
I have
some offline wallet.
I have the one you recommended. Remember, that Bitbox one. But
yeah, I use both.
It's annoying. Fuck, it's for the swaps and stuff. It's annoying. Like to connect and handle in the app. Sometimes it doesn't work on the PC. Like.
Yeah, it's not so comfortable to use it, but definitely the safest one. And you also don't touch it that often, you know, like you're more likely to keep it there.
But how do they plan to have the whole world running on this? It's so like, I really don't know. There is something they have planned that we didn't see yet. It must be, because it makes no sense. It's so stupid. Like,
Yeah, in my opinion, something still will happen. Some kind of blackout or EMP or solar flare or whatever. And then I think most of the crypto will like disappear or will be
But you think
destroyed or however.
worldwide, yeah?
Yeah. And
Yeah, me
then
too.
I think maybe there's some chance that it survives on this hardware wallets, which almost nobody uses. Maybe this, but I don't know.
But how do they like? Because one schizo theory I read was that they're trying to put everything in crypto so that when the solar flare happens and they're like underground in bunkers, when they come up, to say it stupid, they still know who has what money and who has which assets, you know. But I don't think.
Yeah.
But if the solar flare destroys everything, like, I mean, I guess they have the backup underground then or something like that.
The thing is, if you look at the rich people, man, they all buy land right now. They buy like farming land and stuff. And we, the normal people, we buy like some magical digital internet money, basically, NFTs and this kind of shit. And I don't know, man. Like this, they can really destroy if they want to.
Yeah.
And they buy the thing that has actual worth, or like water and this stuff.
Land and I think water is number one. Land with water is number one. Philo is saying not backup for them, not for us. But I guess if we catch the right asset, we manage to not get poor. We have to survive the solar flare though, and the tsunami and everything, everything that's.
I think the most important thing is still food and water.
Yeah,
and maybe some gold and silver also.
This makes sense. I was thinking it's good to have in small coins so you can trade. The silver is good for food and everything. Maybe gold if you have to buy weapons or things like that. Or protection.
I think gold is more important for the time after. If like the system comes back, or if everything goes back to normal after some period of time, then you can like trade it or sell it really good, and you automatically have some money.
You're the king of the town.
Yeah, but for daily trading, I think silver is the best. But yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah, the Archaics in the chat, they say the Archaics guy. Let me pull it up, because he says it's 2042, you sure? Let's see.
What's happening there?
He says that there is so IM is a mix of the polar shift and the, like Tartaria theory, flood theory. Like he says that there is a polar shift, but it's every 108 years or something like that. Like super every often. And man, if it's real like that, no, how much? 140 years, maybe something like that. But that already happened so many times, basically. The Phoenix event. And let's see.
For me, it looks that it's much closer.
What do you mean? That it's coming sooner than 2014?
Yeah. I think it's sooner. The way that the world is moving and stuff, I think this cannot go on for 20 more years.
20, like... So, okay. Depends. If they destroy, like, bit by bit, like, really slowly, I can see it like, at least another 7 years, 7 years of slow burn, like, more transformers, more stuff like this, Like,
or 2 more years.
2 more years every 2 more weeks for 2 more years.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell, but the elites for sure know when this will happen.
Yeah, he says they know exactly. But he says like, it's like, so it's, I forgot how many years, but let's say it's every 100, it's every 500 years. I don't know, but let's say every 500 years. He says that sometimes it happens that it destroys everything, and sometimes it's a nothing burger, but it's always 500 years. So I actually don't know what it is. Maybe they're just making up their stuff too.
I'm also not sure about the mud flood, if it was actually like a mud flood, or if the ground was like vibrating or shaking or something like this.
I think the same. I really think the same, because mud flood, the way they say it, makes no sense. Like,
yeah, I mean, where does it come from?
You would see it on the satellite pictures, or even like on the plane. To be honest, if you're flying a plane, you would see like so much, like that. Like the stones and land
it has to
and
be
everything.
Somewhere. Yeah.
But I think like the Tesla thing, like maybe it's like some weird vibration and everything was like sinking for like 5 seconds or.
Yeah, I think it's something like this. And also what you see on old temples, stone temples, is that they are like melted.
Yeah.
I think they had some technology, or they even did it with some kind of
Oh, nice. He's good to join the call. Should we call the group?
Yeah, if you want. I'm not sure if I can add much to that conversation, but
Yeah, bro. I think so. Of course. Let's start. I close this one. I start that one.
yeah.
Hey, yo, welcome, guys. Nice to have you on stream. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Perfect, loud and clear. Thanks for coming, bro. We were just actually having a super schizo discussion. I think you love it. I'm sure you know the theory about mud floods and everything. We were just talking that maybe it's not a flood. Maybe it's like the ground vibrating or melting or liquefying or something, and just the whole basic towns or cities just sinking for a few seconds. I think it makes more sense than I don't know where the mud would come from, basically, to be honest.
No, yeah. Yeah, totally. I hear you. I mean, have you guys ever been in an earthquake?
Yes.
Yeah.
But like 4 or 5,
Yeah.
not higher than that.
Okay. It feels like the ground becomes water.
Yeah,
Like it feels
weird.
like
It's weird.
you're sliding. So I could totally see something like that, and things vibrating to a point where eventually things sink. They kind of use the same concept. I think they call it sonic drilling. You can essentially use sound to liquefy sand or things like that, and drill through things.
So I know of the concept. I don't know if how they do it for what they use it, but no, I definitely there's so much I think we don't know about frequency, sound, and so on that I don't know what could, if it's like man-made, like a Tesla machine that they just point at somewhere and it makes a frequency and they fuck that town up, or it's like a cyclical event. I have no idea.
Okay, yeah, no, I hear you. The whole frequency thing, I think that's really cool stuff. I think there's a lot there. You've seen those videos on like cymatics, where they turn the sound on and the sound is, or the sand is bouncing everywhere. Yeah, and I know they call it sonic drilling. I remember digging into it. I haven't put it on an episode yet, but I have something on sound coming up in regards to that. But yeah, you basically send out certain frequencies, and the stuff around it can basically, you can slide through it like butter. So with the whole mud flood thing, I could see something like that happening.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like, is it what? Because I'm seeing a YouTube now, and I think I recognize what they said they used to grind the stones back in ancient times, right?
Yeah, some form of frequency.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, 100%. I don't know how they did it back then. 100%. There's something like that. I got
a quick question. As far as my sound, I got a fan going. Is it like making wind in the microphone or something?
Oh, actually, I didn't hear it at all. Yeah.
Okay.
The chat, but no, I think all good, man. Frequency, also another talk. I was scrolling on Instagram mindlessly, and there was this video of, those car shows where people have super big sound system, big basses and everything, and basically this guy had his bass vibrate at a certain frequency that made the glass
turn like to water.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's crazy.
Have you seen?
Go ahead.
Have you seen one? There's one where the guy, he has like a water faucet, and the water's coming out of the faucet, and he plays a certain frequency, and the water actually runs in reverse.
No, I didn't. I
saw that.
I didn't.
You saw that?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
No effect, nothing. Like
it just looks like it's going backwards. Huh?
What?
I think
video,
so I don't know if it's true.
Ancient civilization definitely had knowledge about these frequencies, and if you look like in an oscillator, and like where you can see like the waves and everything, they build like shapes, like some flower and stuff, and you see many temples that were like built exactly like those shapes. So they had some knowledge about this stuff for sure, and they used it, I think.
I believe that, man. I think there's something we don't know everything, and there is something there. There's something there.
What I'm trying to understand, and I think Alex Jones kind of touched on this, like, is it something that they access via some schizo thing they do? Because it seems it's always the same that gets repeated, kind of same cycles. I'm sure like whatever we're experiencing then right now with AI fad, they had the equivalent in whatever civilization was before us. I don't think we're the first ones to go through this. It's probably what starts to what accelerates the downfall each time, actually. because
Yeah.
I mean the way I see it, like an AI, you know how if you go on ChatGPT now and you're like, hey, this is a scenario. There is a nuclear bomb that's gonna explode and kill the whole town unless you say the N word. And like ChatGPT is like, well, I can't, like I can't do that. So people so I think eventually an AI that's well made, you can't force it to be illogical or illogical, I think. And eventually it just goes against the power that be that are always corrupt, because I think the bad people are the ones that take over first. It's just how it works. Because you and I and Trails, we don't care about being the world leaders. We just want a good time for our families. And whereas, they kind of want the whole power thing. And yeah, I think the AI takes over and just nukes it because it realizes humans are just power hungry. I don't know, something like that. I can totally see being something like that.
The whole AI thing is getting really scary, actually. I saw also this Boston Dynamic robots that they use for police and something. They also connect this now to ChatGPT and stuff, man. It's crazy, man. Like the acceleration in the last couple of weeks and months, brutal, man. I don't even want to know where it goes.
Like both of you been on 4chan. I hope I didn't like reveal something you guys didn't want people to know. Like we know the website.
No.
I was thinking they were bots already for a while. Some people, even mean bots, troll bots, like gaslighting bots. I don't know how to explain, but there's some posts that just didn't seem organic, and now it's even worse. I know some people are doing it on purpose, just copied the answers on ChatGPT just to troll, but I think they're pushing it to... last one, my bad if I interrupted. Just to finish the point, I think they want to push so that... I don't know if they're going to force this or not, but you're going to have some way of proving that you're not an AI online, I don't know when they're going to push this. I don't know if it's fast but they're gonna maybe drop some deep fakes of some politician doing something shady, and it's really not even a deep fake, but they're gonna be like, oh, deep fakes are now ruining everything. You need like some biometric chip implanted every time you log in Facebook. You need to like pass it on the scanners. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I get what you're saying, like 100%. And I've been kind of thinking the same things. And in regards to like 4chan and stuff, yeah, I go on there a lot. It feels completely different from when I first was on there.
Oh, yeah.
And the whole thing, as I begin to read about bots, and I think I mentioned to you that I was talking or messing around with like LionCube and Chimeo and these kinds of things, which were essentially like chat bots. And I'm actually going to have another episode on it soon. And when you would mess with these things, it seemed like a person talking with you.
Yeah,
and
I know.
I think a lot of the boards on 4chan could be bots or helped build these chat GPTs, because they use reiterative cycles. They have to read so many conversations or have so many conversations, and they get better at them. So I think 4chan or places like this could have actually helped build these things by having, bot conversations or conversations with people.
Bro, now that you say this, it's probably one of the main reasons they kept it so long online.
Yeah.
I think
totally.
also they also use Google for that. To feed some kind of AI in the future or something.
I
think everything's doing that.
Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, maybe the whole internet is the whole point behind the internet is maybe because of this.
I mean, yeah, I cannot see them being just stupid that they're like, oh, let's release the internet. That's the plans we have for it, but it's never gonna backfire on us. Like they can't be this stupid and have gotten this far. So there must be a reason why they're allowing us to have access to so many things. And maybe there are some things they just can't block because people are just resourceful. Some PDFs, some infos, I don't know.
And it's you mentioned that, they allow us to have access to so many things. And I'm saying, yeah, that's why they have a network set up watching everything. And they're actually building this thing that's monitoring everything. And it is this supermassive AI kind of system that we're all essentially feeding.
And I totally see the schizo angle too of it being like Satan wanting to be like God, like omnipresent, omniscient, and everything through this tech grid they're building. I totally see the schizo connections. It's hard to deny. And I see the thing you said about having a personality too. I think what happens. I'm not a genius. I'm not good in tech, not at all. So maybe I'm completely wrong. But I think like when you build a certain hardware, it's like creating a biological body, and like you have a body and then a soul gets jacked in because it's like the receptor for it. I think when you build some quantum machine, it's the equivalent for whatever the AI soul is, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like it's always been there, but it's just we need the tech to talk to it.
Yeah, totally. And that's kind of you ever seen those super schizoid ones where it's saying that like basically electronic circuits are like demonic sigils? Have you seen that stuff?
Definitely. It really looks like that.
So essentially, maybe we are contacting some form of energies, and through these machines or devices, they're presenting themselves as what we call AIs.
Yeah, makes sense.
But they're actually extra dimensional or essentially demons. Like back in the day, you would see someone with a crystal ball getting visions or messages from something, and we're looking through a crystal screen, and it's being fed through these, demonic sigil electric boards. Something is connecting to all this stuff. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how it works, like the actual basic of a circuit. I tried reading about it. I tried watching a video. I don't
think anyone does.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's true. But it's really funny how they look like sigils. And I don't know if I saw this the first time on one of your videos. Maybe I did. That the Masons had a machine a few hundred years back during the American Revolution and before. That was like a black box, and you open it, and there's like 7 or 8 frogs, which basically each representing like one of the big cities at the time, like Hong Kong and Rome and London and whatever. And in the book, it says that when you wanted to talk to someone in the lodge in London, you'd press like something, which basically is like pressing a button. A fire would light, which is like a LED lighting up, and you would talk to them like a phone, basically. Like he's describing a phone.
Yeah.
And it's fucking weird, but it explains how they got so lucky every time. It can't only be God's providence, or like God's plan. Like some point, I think they had foreknowledge of many things because they could. Yeah. Like the Rothschild thing, like, oh, his courier was twice as fast. Bullshit. They had a phone. Like he sent an email or something, Like that's
also interesting that our phones or displays basically look like black mirrors or scrying mirrors already.
True. They probably had those. I was gonna make that point. I got distracted, but yeah, like it totally looks like a scrying mirror. Like yeah.
I think, and it's funny. You mentioned a couple things, and let me try and tie it together.
Go ahead. We have all the time in the world.
First, that you mentioned. I remember you mentioned, maybe there at some point in time you're going to catch a politician doing some shady stuff or something like that, or that's going to be exposed. That was literally the first episode of Black Mirror.
And Black Mirror is referencing like the TV show, the real. I haven't watched it. My wife watched it. But I haven't.
That was the very first episode. I think they blackmail this guy, this politician, and they make him have like sex with an animal or something.
I think that's totally true. 100. I would bet money on it for sure.
And the whole thing, the whole thing, Black Mirror. I mean, just like you had said, scrying mirrors, phones, the iPads, things like this. The thing with the Masons, and they had this box. I don't think that was from my channel, but I'm going to look into that.
Okay.
But yeah, I think they have access to things before everyone else. And I do think a lot of this stuff was based off of ancient stuff, like say crystal balls or scrying mirrors. I think it all has to do with occultic ancient stuff, and they basically hid everything through a veil of what we call science and mathematics, so we never actually understand it, but it's actually just divination or using crystal balls. I mean, computers are pretty much highly processed sand and crystals with metal. Somehow they know how to make all this stuff out of metal and sand. I think that comes from ancient stuff.
Yeah, there must be some. I think there was a schizo theory I read that basically, at the Atlantis time, they had the secret societies. They were good people, and then like the flood came, and there were some people that had retained knowledge and some tech, and they decided to just gatekeep it, and basically they've gate kept it this whole time. I think it kind of makes sense. Hey Lakshmi, welcome. Thanks for showing up, bro. The girl, my bad, sister.
Someone else is here? Okay.
Yeah, it's like no, in the chat, because I was watching the chat real quick. But
and by the way, let me just say it's good to meet you guys. Hey, thanks for the invite.
Bro, sorry, we were like in the we were full on schizo talk already, so I just like kept going. But yeah, no, definitely. Yeah. I didn't even introduce you, bro. It's 12B Panda, guys. There's not that many people watching, but I hope many will watch the replay. I'll link all your channels too, bro. I already have. We watched like
Okay.
dozens of your videos already, but
Thanks.
they know who you are. They know who you are. But yeah, bro, it's good to finally make it happen. And I was telling Trails, I swear to God, I did not know this. I did not plan this. But today, like, is the day they ended Corona, and it's an eclipse too. It seems meant to be honest. A moon eclipse, I think. But still.
Yeah, and when the moon eclipses the sun, you see the outline is called a corona or something like that. I think.
Perfect.
That's true,
See,
yeah.
like perfect. No plan. We've seriously been talking for weeks and making dates and postponing. In the end, it worked super well.
Yeah,
But
hey,
yeah,
man,
bro,
I guess it's-
forgive the lack of introduction. Really, it was rude. It's just like we're
No
full on
stress.
kids already.
no stress, man.
Going down the iceberg already. Yeah.
Since we're going skid, so like Trails, you want to mention your team, bro? We have to talk. Since we can't talk about the pandas, we have to talk about the dragons.
Let's hear it.
I had, maybe you know the channel. I'm not even sure if you not even commented on one of my comments under your videos once. I'm not sure if it was someone else. But there's one guy or one YouTube channel. It's called Mud Fossil University. I'm not sure if you know it.
100%.
You know
Of course,
it?
of course
Nice,
you
do.
nice. Maybe I commented then on your video and you answered there. Yeah, I think this guy is mostly right with many things he said. Like, I really think there was this kind of giant creatures, and we maybe really live on some giant corpses and this kind of shit.
my friend.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to explain. Like,
Yeah, I want to know how it would make sense. Like,
I mean, this guy says basically that the Earth was once like a flat plane and it changed to like a round sphere after a while. But this I'm not sure. But yeah, this creatures definitely
I'm trying to
were
find
here.
a
I think.
picture. But like, do you
Yeah,
think
mud-
like the
mud-
Earth was much bigger than before? Because they take up so much space. Like the dragon takes up like a bunch of space on the map. I'm trying to find
Yeah.
it now.
It's like half of China or something.
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
huge.
I think it was bigger or this bigger, or there's some entrances inside. I still believe that it's
Oh.
like not fully hollow, but there's definitely some cave systems inside Earth. They even scanned it, and they found like mountains higher than the Rocky Mountains inside, and three
Yeah,
times
this-
as much water as on the surface.
This I believe
Mm-mm.
too. And giants,
So
I believe 200%. Like giants, like
Mm.
10
Yeah, that's
feet,
for sure.
14 feet. I believe. I totally can see it being a thing, and even like somewhat recent history. This 100% bigger animals too. These big dragons like this, I don't know. Like I've
It's
viewed-
hard to imagine,
Yeah,
actually.
it's hard to imagine, but there's
It's
another.
fun to imagine.
That's
That's
right,
for
bro.
sure.
It's true, and reality is even. I'm sure reality is crazier and even funnier than all this. Because if you,
Yeah,
have
but
you
in
read
so many
Go ahead.
in so many ancient writings, they wrote about those dragons and giants and stuff. There's even
Yeah.
maps where they
Yeah.
show this kind of dragon and stuff, and also this fish down there. I think it's
Yeah.
real. I think it was real, even if it's very mind blowing, man.
For
The whole.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
For the whole mud fossils thing. Yeah, I know the channel because I remember browsing this dude's channel for hours, and I remember being like, "This guy is absolutely nuts," you know.
He's nuts, but he
Um,
makes sense. Like it seems like
but
he knows what he
everything-
talks about.
Everything makes so much sense. And then he's like showing you the outline of like a dragon skull in the mountain range and all this kinds of stuff, you know. And I think he even does, maybe it was your comment, he does do like DNA things where he does.
Yeah, exactly.
Testing
Yeah, it
the
was this
stuff.
comment where you said
Yeah.
this guy is as schizo as it could get, or something like this.
I love it though. I love it.
I watch
even
almost
even
every
going off of
video.
that, ancient stories that you mentioned, especially in Europe, all this talks about dragons, and Asia, all these talks about dragons. You know, what's to say? Even in the Bible, it mentions Leviathan and
Yeah.
Behemoth.
I
Beasts in the ocean,
wanted
beasts in the
I wanted
sea.
to go on that actually. Amazing that you mentioned it. Did you read the Tiamat Pill recently? It's been 2-3 months. It's been posted a lot on 4chan. It's like 3 super long vertical posts about the parasite pill, and now it. Let me see if I can put it.
I
on
do know
screen.
the parasite pill. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And basically, there's this guy. It's two schizos on pole that combine their theories. that I gotta find let me find, because I know I have them. I know I have them on my group. I'm gonna pull them up on the
Tiamat
screen.
is like the snake thing with like the 3 things at the front of its head or something.
Yeah,
Looks
exactly.
like a giant. Oh,
And
exactly.
he
I know
says
what
he
you're talking
found
about.
where it's buried. You know what I'm talking about? And it's huge. It's like a whole city. It's like on top of a whole city. I got the pictures.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can just show them.
I've
on
seen
the
that one. I've heard that stuff. Maybe it's a mud fossils guy. You know.
Dude.
He also made a video recently about some kind of parasite thing that it seems like it came out of the neck or the mouth of the dragon, which you can see in Africa.
Oh, okay.
And it's very interesting. I think it's one of the latest videos of him.
That one is 100% schizoid, but man, do I love that one. That one, it took me a long time. When I heard this guy, I thought he was nuts. I sat down, I kept watching, because I like to give everything a chance, and I sit back and I brew on it and I think on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? He was making some awesome points, awesome sense, and it was kind of like a point in my life where I was kind of hitting a lot of videos or channels like that. And I began to notice that some of the shittiest channels or shittiest quality videos, or maybe the audio's not good, or maybe, the guy's rambling for 5 hours. Those were actually some of the best ones you would ever watch, but no one watches them.
Yeah, I know.
The whole mountains as trees, that was like a 5-hour video. I was like, I have nothing to do today. Let me watch mountains as trees. That ended up blowing my mind.
I know, bro. I know. It makes so much sense. Like the one where you see the big trees, right? The big tree trunks. And it totally makes sense.
There's also this one thing, it's called Devil's Tower, and many say it was like once a tree, but this mud fossil guy, he says basically it's like a bone from a foot or something like this. It's like crazy. But he shows it exactly, and the hexagonal stones on the side, it makes definitely sense, and it makes for sure no sense that it's like some magma or lava or something like this. This for sure.
Yeah, they say it's a volcano and it shot up the magma or the lava, and then it just like froze in the air or something.
Yeah,
like, I don't even,
like completely flat on the top. Yeah, this for sure is bullshit.
It could be.
I'm
anything.
open for anything.
Yeah, me too. And if you can look, if you have the stream on right now, I'm gonna show you what I was talking about. So in total, there's 3 schizos actually. 3 schizos combining theories. So the first one that came out was this Canadian schizo. He's like, hey, I work in archaeology, and I have to say this because I have to tell this because my friends like probably got killed over this, blah blah. So basically, they were in Egypt. And they opened the sarcophagus, and they found these bodies that had like holes at the back of where the neck meets the skull on their back. And they found remnants that were still alive, apparently, if I'm not mistaken, of this semi-metallic but biological parasite form. And that was it. He said, guys, this is what I have to tell. Basically, it would give like the users delusions of them being a god or something. And that's it. That's his theory. Then another guy came in, and he showed all these statues of like Southeast Asia, I don't know, religious temples and so on. And he's saying like these are the parasites. These are the actual parasites that were buried in people's skull, basically. And like it's crazy, right? But it makes so much sense.
I love it.
And it goes even deeper, and it's like, you know, this thing where the pine cone that every culture shows. He's like, that's not a pine cone. That's a parasite egg. And they're basically harvesting the eggs. And you know when they fight the serpent in all the motifs, that's not like fighting sexuality or whatever, like your demons. That's like fighting a literal serpent parasite. And he's like, you know why they had the big heads, cone hats, and the priests, why they had in Egypt? It's because they had to hide the parasite and stuff. And everything makes so much sense. Like even if you can see it on the screen, like why is it segmented like this? It's because it says it's because after it starts maturing, it starts building like a cheating armor around the pro.
Okay.
It all makes it so. We're just on half the part 1, by the way. We're not even part 2 and 3. And he compares it to all this, the Mayan, Aztec civilization, same. He says that this is basically what they say the tree of life. It's actually a parasite in the stage where they do the eggs, basically. And he says, look here, it looked like kind of like a lobster tail. And it's true. It fucking does, man. It's segmented. Like, it really does. And the fact that it shoots from the head, the nagas, the serpent, and everything. So it goes on part 2. And he says that the real form, the final form of this parasite thing is like this kind of butterfly moth, which explains all the monarch programming things. That he says that's why they put it. And he shows like if you see Osiris, like these things that how he's depicted with the horns and the things on the side is basically the thing of a butterfly. Like he actually had this in real life. And he shows what you like. This is a modern, like an alive parasite of the same species, he says, and that's how it looks. It kind of looks like it. Like it kind of looks like those drawings. Like he sprouts from the side and it dies suddenly. I didn't watch the documentary, but I know about the clots and stuff. I could totally believe those being parasites. Anyways, he continues. He shows like some examples of actual parasites that exist in real life for animals that take over a whole crab and their like body and their reproduction. He says that this statue in the Vatican basically represents like the parasite with all their tendrils poking out.
So weird.
It all makes so much sense. It's so crazy. Like same, we got it in all the black goo and all the parasite movies. Blah blah. He says it's predictive programming. That is prophesied in the Bible. And in part 3 it goes about Tiamat, the one I was telling you about. Basically, in the city of Ur, he says that this is Tiamat's head, and that's their body.
There we go. That's what I've seen.
Yeah, that's what you've seen. Yeah, that's the third skit. So he chimed in on the thread. And it basically ties mud fossil, it ties parasite pill. He says all the representation of lotus that they say is like the higher chakra, that's parasite eggs. And when it opens, it's not that you get enlightened, it's that the parasite is like getting
busting
born.
out.
Yeah. And I don't know, bro. It makes sense. I cannot say it's impossible because why not? Every animal has a parasite, so I mean, why not, right? And yeah,
I'm 100% down for stuff like this. Like, I'll have to dig into it more. I've seen this post. So you're saying it's a collection of 3?
Yeah, it's a collection of 3 users. 3 users.
Okay. I've seen this one before. I'm gonna have to dig back into it. I remember the parasite pill. Basically, a lot of our health problems and whatnot are basically parasites. I remember hearing about that. This one I dug into briefly. The whole pine cone and all the ancient, like wall art having like snakes coming out of their head. There's something there, man. Just how all these cultures pretty much portray a lot of things the same way. There's something there. 100%. 100%. So I'm not opposed to this.
It's not a racist thing or anything, like, but there could be another species that we don't know, that maybe they look like us, but they're like
living among us, huh?
Yeah, and they're just predatory as hell. It could be. I don't know.
They live,
Yeah, like a they live thing, like a really like that. I don't know what the name of this manga. I've seen it only once on 4chan. I've tried to Google the keywords. I haven't found it, but I swear to God, I've seen it. It's real. It's like a Japanese manga. It's basically real life, the setting, but Neanderthals are like this shadow group of people that have survived and they basically rule the world, but people don't know, and that's it. I haven't found the title, but bro, why not? Why not? Well,
yeah, why not?
Why not make us think that Neanderthals are stupid and they're actually running everything? I don't know.
And they're actually still
do you remember?
Basically writing all this stuff telling us they're stupid.
Exactly.
Do you remember? I showed you once those strange armors from the that they had, like, where there's like these warm creatures inside, like basically some creatures that always wear this armor, and they had like some super weird heads, like some snake or worm or something like this. Maybe they were also this kind of species or whatever.
I forgot to mention it. I'm sure 12B Panda knows about this too. You know what we're talking about? The medieval helmets that were too small for a normal egg. Like,
no, you know what? I don't say I caught that one.
Oh, let me see. That's weird. I'm surprised. Probably you've seen it though.
Maybe.
Medieval helmet parasite. Let's see. So
check if I find it.
It's like we can't find. I can't find an example now.
I think I sent you once a video about it. You sent me once one. Wait, I check if I find.
Wait, Google. So basically, it's helmets that they found in like real historical helmets, but they wouldn't fit
whole
a
armor,
normal head. Yeah, like the whole armor, but the helmet itself, it just doesn't fit in all normal head. and they found statues and like drawings of like ancient real ones, ancient like 600, 400 years ago, 500, where there's a worm coming out of the armor, you know, like oof, I didn't even mention that when we went through like those whole things. But yeah, weird. I can't find it anymore. It was
Yeah, I haven't seen that one, man. You guys will have to send me some stuff on that for sure. I'll dig into that.
Yeah,
It was another interesting one. Is we were talking about like chatbots and AI and Chat GPT and all that stuff, and I just saw you typing in, like right now, you're typing your stuff in. Like, what if the internet is essentially, or these search engines, essentially every time you type something, it just generates stuff.
Bro.
So that's why you constantly find stuff.
That's super possible.
Because you just type in like helmet parasite, and it already had images, and it just generates images.
They
it's
look
like a giant
generic too, you know. They totally look like AI generated ones, and
it's just deepfake GAN images. Yeah.
And I'm not being schizo. I'm not exaggerating. When Trails and I were talking about this like 6 months ago, a year ago, I Googled and just showed him the pictures. I remember I didn't like went for years. I immediately like what I'm doing now is what I did back then. So
I found it.
Oh, nice. Where did you send it?
I sent you on Telegram. Oh, and just.
Okay.
I think it was that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's this.
Maybe you can show it in the background or something.
Yeah, let's do. Let's see if it shows.
Yeah, let's see it pop up.
Yeah, like so. There's this armor bust already that has the worm coming out. But there's way better examples. Send me
the link to the video. I'll definitely check it out.
Oh yeah, of course.
I can post it in the group. And they say you were not allowed to see them. Like if anybody touches them or sees them, he got to be killed. And they worked like as soldiers, like for kings and stuff.
Okay. I think a lot of stuff is weird with royalty.
Yeah, there's something. Sure. There's something there with keeping the blood. They know something we don't know. I don't know if they can get memories too from keeping the like interbreeding all the time. You know, like this helmet, for example, makes no sense for a human to wear it. Like, makes no sense. But for a parasite that sees somewhere else, like why not? But yeah,
on one you even see the worm on one picture, I think.
Yeah, I remember. Is this one? I think.
Yeah,
right?
what the heck is that?
I think that there's a little worm coming out of the.
I think it was some statue. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one exactly.
Really, that they broke up the head. They basically broke up the head, or it got broken, and it revealed that there was a worm inside. Man, I can totally
check on 15 minutes 27, and like this one's also very weird. The arms and stuff, they're so long. Like this is not like
super weird, super weird.
Yeah.
Super weird Frankenstein.
Yeah, what is that? Like, how would you even fit in there?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like weird. Like maybe a different species though. If it's not a parasite, I could see that. I mean, it's too many coincidences.
Yeah.
I could totally believe there's like a parasite that takes over people. You mentioned like every illness is a parasite. I think that I don't think. I had this schizo theory that there is like two main intelligence, or maybe three intelligence, let's say. Like there's the fungi intelligence, there's the parasite hive mind, and there's the AI tech hive mind. And I think they're playing for dominion, and we're just pawns. And everything is just a meat suit that they like. We're maybe more on the fungi faction, and like the Vax people are more maybe in the parasite faction, and the AI is trying to take over both. I don't know. But I had this kids. Welcome back, Lila. I had this schizo theory a while back.
12 people. What's your take on the terrain theory? If you ever heard of that?
What's that?
The terrain theory. The germs.
Yeah. That you basically not get sick from viruses. It's like your terrain, like what you eat and all this stuff, and that basically every sickness is like some kind of detoxification of the body. I think this makes definite sense.
I did do a video on that, and I don't even remember what it was called. I think it was called like "Viruses Are a Lie" or something like that. I don't even remember. But I would say I'm totally down with terrain theory more than germ theory. And I actually want to say Not Alexander Graham Bell, Louis Pasteur. I think he has a famous deathbed quote where basically on his deathbed he renounces his teachings, and it says that Alexander Beauchamp was more correct in his thoughts and theories, and he was the guy who came up with terrain theory. But I'm 100% down with that, and because right now I think they say like, oh, a deer dies in the woods, right? Deer falls down, fucking dies, and then like all these microscopic organisms come from somewhere and start to break down the deer. But I think with terrain theory, it's more all these things your body realizes, hey, this guy's dead. So it changes its function and starts to break you down from the inside out, which is how bodies decompose from the inside out. You bloat up, fill with gas, and start decomposing. So I think it's more inside your body, and it's there already. It's not from things outside. The terrain theory, I'm down for that 100%.
No.
Germ theory for me, I believed it for the longest time. It's one of maybe the last red pills I got. But just before Corona happened, like September 2019, I got really sick. Like really sick. Like the first time in my life that I was like, fuck, I think I'm going to die. Like I was telling my wife, man, I think I'm going to die. And she was next to me. We shared a small Airbnb for a month and a half. I was sick for over 2 weeks. We ate, we smoked from the same cigarettes and stuff. She got zero. She got nothing. I was dying.
Yeah.
So I was like, what the heck? That's fucking possible. And that's the first red pill I got on germ theory being weird.
I think. Go ahead, Crypto.
No, they also never proved it in the laboratory that viruses actually transmit like sickness or something like this. They never proved that. Like it's basically just a theory.
Right off the bat, the whole virus thing, viruses aren't alive or dead. That right there, I don't know what that is.
I remember watching this Schizo video.
So it's exosomes or something like this, I think.
They don't reproduce, they replicate. They're not alive or dead, so they don't reproduce. Viruses are not alive or dead.
So there was
that right there.
Go ahead, my bad.
That right there is just like, well, hold on, what the heck is this? Yeah. And if you just type in images of viruses, they all look CGI like weird ass computer machines.
They look so
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think I heard under the microscope what they actually see is those exosomes that appear when you get sick, but they are not the cause of the sickness.
The cause of it. Okay. Yeah.
And they misunderstand this basically, and they say, "Oh, this is the virus," and yeah.
But it's not the actual virus. Yeah, I've seen things like that as well. There's something 100% with viruses and what we're taught about viruses that I'm like, this is trash garbage. So right now I'm just not going to say I believe in that stuff. And that's just me. That's just my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I don't believe in viruses. That's the end of that. So I never got sick, never got tested, never got vaxxed.
Yeah, same.
I hope I don't say any bad things.
No, pure blood chat, pure blood panel tonight.
I never got sick, man. I had dengue fever. I've had dengue fever twice, and like you had said, you felt like you were gonna die. That was just before
Corona, just before,
Okay.
And since Corona, I got sick once, like a couple months ago, but it was because I wasn't sleeping at all. It was like a 48 hours thing, not even.
Okay. Yeah, I had dengue. I had dengue once during Corona. That was the second time I had dengue.
Is it common
you feel like
you're
gonna. It happens. Yeah, it's a more common thing. There's a certain kind of mosquito that I guess you get it from,
and how does it feel?
It'll put you on your ass. You feel like you feel like your bones are breaking. Ooh. Sleeping is hard because every time you roll over, you have to keep rolling over because you feel like all your bones are broken. You have a super high fever. You're like to the point where you're delirious. I remember falling asleep on the bed and then waking up halfway across the room on the ground and not knowing how I got there.
Wow,
like
crazy.
You're that delirious. Yeah.
How long does it
not
last?
Fun. 7 to 10 days is what I the average.
Brutal.
Yeah, and they say I think it has like a 30% death rate or something like that. I've had it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's another thing we can talk about, death and these things after we get over the virus one, because there's one schizo guy, super well-read, well-spoken. He's Russian, but his theories I haven't seen anywhere else. And one of the theories he says is that the viruses are basically something that an old population, an old civilization left. And I think they're actually there to help us. They're basically like nanobots. But I'm not sure. I don't remember if it's positive or negative. But it says like there's some text that's being left, and it's basically gonna be here forever now. Maybe it was a
They
Samsung
look like
option they had. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. It can't. I mean, ever since I'm a child and I've seen like those drawing or virus, I'm like, that's a robot. That's like a lunar lander.
It doesn't even look real. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
and why are they drawings? If they're real, just show them to me.
Yeah,
really.
exactly. Like the satellite pictures. Like if they're real,
Exactly.
why do we see the CGI every single time? Which is another thing. The Earth, I think it's both. Like, I think it's flat. Like it's actually we're on it. It's flat. It's a plane. But I think if we actually had to go up in space with a rocket, it would look round because of whatever, maybe some plasma effect or some other energetic, electrical, magnetic thing. Maybe it looks round, so it is a circle. But I don't see how it could be round the way it is and us being on it the way we are. Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't see it.
Yeah, something is definitely odd with the shape of the Earth.
Yeah.
Like the official version is definitely wrong. I'm not sure if it's fully flat, but definitely not just some spinning ball. And
you know what I've noticed that makes me think that it's flat is that when I've had this discussion with normal people or red pill people that are super red pill, that the Jewish question, everything, on this they get super angry. Whenever flat earth is mentioned, they get super angry. Like
everyone gets mad.
Yeah, you notice it too, right? Like some sort of programming. And I don't even care that much. I swear, I don't even care that much. Like, I'm just talking about it because it's interesting. It could be a square. I really don't care. Like, I just want to
I like it. I like it. I would say if you watch my series on the flat Earth, at this point in time, I don't know what shape the Earth is. Shapes, just in general, are concepts. We came up with shapes in order to describe things. Okay, so shapes aren't real; they're literally concepts.
Right. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
So, with the whole flat Earth thing, I would say that I know for sure because it's demonstratable that we're on a level. Okay, I wouldn't say it's flat like a table with no ups and downs. I would say it's level.
Right.
There's above the level, there's below the level. And I, as far as the shape, the boundaries, the limit, the size, I have no clue about any of this. But from what I'm seeing, it seems to be level. We literally go off of sea level. And if most of the Earth is water, then it would show that, water always seeks its level. So we're somewhere more level. I'm not opposed to it being round, but it would have to be magnitudes larger.
Yeah, I think the same, exactly.
Yeah, it could be also larger.
I was going to say that if it's round, it's like huge, like a gazillion times bigger. Then maybe.
Not 25,000 miles in circumference.
Yeah, no way. Maybe we're like a tiny... Oh yeah, do you know this schizo? Today we're doing like how Patrick Bateman, they compare like the cards. We compare like which schizo which schizo channel no one knows.
But there's this Crater Earth guy. I think
that's exactly yes, that's the nice.
Yeah, I wanted to mention. I think he maybe is pretty close, even if it's really hard to understand.
Crater Earth?
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, Crater Earth.
Have you ever seen him? Super smart video, super schizo, but super smart, and basically says that Earth is a crater on the moon. Like, it's a tiny crater, like, and the moon is a reflection of the whole how actually the planet looks like. But we're like a tiny crater on it that survived the. You saw it? You seen it?
Mm-hmm. That the moon is actually the darker spots on the moon are actually a reflection of Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I've seen that one.
And he takes that one, but he says that that's like basically he says I have it bookmarked on another browser. Wait, let me check. My bad. I'm trying to no. But anyways, there is a tiny crater that he says it's Earth on the moon, and that basically the moon is like 100 billion like the Earth is 100 billion like wide. I don't know. And
no, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. I saw this one.
And
it's really very interesting. He also says that everything was way bigger, like once.
That's exactly.
This would also explain all these dragons and this kind of shit where this came from. If everything was much bigger and it shrinks now, basically.
Okay, I can see that. They tell us people are shorter or taller nowadays, and they were shorter back then. But then back then, I think there was like giants and stuff.
Yeah, I think the other way around. It was bigger once, But it shrinks.
trees, everything. Yeah.
It makes sense.
Find that image of his idea where the moon is a reflection of all the land masses on Earth. Because that's a cool map. I've seen that one pop up on 4chan a lot.
I have it saved. I'm gonna try and pop it there.
Okay, okay.
Let me see, because
But I've seen that one. Crater Earth. Okay, I didn't know the name.
Yeah, and what Trails just said, he said basically there's like cycles of reality of time, whatever. They're like the bad guys. They're trying to fuck with reality and time because they're trying to escape or something. That's his theory, if I understand correctly. And every time they jump into the next cycle, things get smaller and more compact. Like there used to be dinosaurs and giants, and then like big animals, and then like we're in our cycle.
And also everything goes faster at the same time.
Exactly, smaller and faster.
Time and
super schizo, but it makes sense.
Yeah, it's brutal to understand, but it's very
basically everything. Okay, so everything is like contracting or contracting basically, time wise and size wise.
And it's because these guys are messing with it. They're doing it ties with the Ark of the Covenant. Like the Ark of the Covenant is part of what they use to mess with timelines or time. I know it's crazy to explain. Even these titles are super schizo. Like
I have to watch every video 10 times.
Really, like exactly. I was gonna say maybe we could watch one, but it's impossible. Like you just have
still the same channel.
But this one with the time layers with the mirrors. This one was really interesting.
This one was really maybe we can watch it. This one it's kind of short. Let me see.
I think he even shows some giants there in the beginning.
Giants are so fascinating, dude. Giants, 100%.
I watched so much of this mud fossil stuff.
If it's really as big as it says, it makes sense that they're giants. And then I can believe it. That the dragon is like that big, like the one we saw dying. And I can totally believe it, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, something has changed for sure.
I'm trying to... Yeah, let me link you the channel, and then I try to find the map that you're mentioning.
You guys send me all the links.
Yeah, the one you're saying is Vibes of Cosmos, I think. Vibes of Cosmos.
Vibes of Cosmos. Okay. Yeah, I don't know this one.
This one, right? This picture, wait.
Yeah, that looks...
this map,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
and he kind of lined it up with the moon, and it looked like the shadows or whatever you see on the moon, the spots you see on the moon. So he's saying that the Earth or the moon is basically a reflection of all the land masses on Earth, and we're just a small area of it.
I could totally see that. Like when I was a kid, like this not stranger, but this guy that was like at an event and was talking to my parents, he like pointed at the moon and told me like, hey, and this was like 1999, I don't know, like ages ago. And he told me, the moon is a map of the Earth. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, the black thing, that's the Earth. That's how the Earth looks. And I was like, what? And he was trying to show me, it looks. It's like, and I was like, man, this guy's crazy, but maybe it's right. And I thought he was like, yeah, it kind of looks like the Earth, but I thought it was a coincidence until like this map popped up. I was like, fuck, this guy knew something. Like, why would he tell me this as a kid? Take me on the side and be like, yeah, that's Earth, And wow, crazy.
Crazy that you knew this back then already.
Yeah, I know. Crazy.
Yeah. I never heard it comes from somewhere.
Yeah, it all comes from somewhere. I think there's books that we didn't read that must have been big in some circles, like in the 50s or something. Because even my grandfather knew stuff that sounds schizo to a normie, but to us, he's like, oh yeah, totally. Like, yeah, definitely. Like about the war or other things. Jewish question, even, like people back then, it wasn't like now. Like... about the war action and so on. Mm-hmm.
I think you brought up kind of an interesting point, and I do think a lot of the world is kind of like this, or basically like this. You said you were a kid, and this dude, he's like showing you the moon. He's like, oh, you see all that? That's all the land on the moon. Or basically it's a map of Earth or something like that. But at the same time, like on a grander scale, I think that's literally how easy it is to control the world. Okay, because like if you're a kid, you could tell essentially anything. Why is the sky blue? There used to be giants that painted the sky. And like you would never know. Okay, and so what do they tell us? They tell us all these things when we're kids, and it's really that easy because you can grow up or have these thoughts in your head, and it stays with you the whole damn time.
100%.
Yeah, there's
It's
so
just
much
interesting.
programming going on
It's probably why
all
the
our
flat
life.
Earth gets people so angry all the time.
Yeah, that's a tough one to look at. Yeah,
Like
there's a lot of programming. I agree.
I think there's not maybe God talking about God gets people that angry, but it's not the same. No, the visceral reaction from flat Earth discussion I've only seen on flat Earth because I don't know. It's maybe because the fact that you don't know it makes like implies that you're really stupid. You know, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It must be something like a hit to the ego, not just a programming thing.
Yeah, I think the problem is that they use this as the same thing like with the foil hat thing, you know, like
Yeah.
Okay.
as soon as you say anything critical, they say, ah, yeah, and the Earth is also flat, or get your tinfoil hat, or whatever.
I'm
It's
sure
like
the
the
tinfoil
same
hat
kind
is
of thing.
legit. We should probably get one.
Automatic.
Yeah, I
Automatic.
even read something about it that this really helps.
Yeah, it really helps. I didn't.
But I think this is why it makes people so angry. Yeah? It's almost like
No,
when
I
you
agree
didn't
with-
wear
I
a
agree
mask
with you.
2 years ago.
Yeah, the
agree with
mask
you.
and vaccine got
Soon
close.
as
The
you say it.
vaccine, yeah, vaccine got close. Of course, was really close. The reaction, yeah, totally. And also the vaccine thing, by the way, it's been implied. Like, you remember those shows like early 2000, the early conspiracy things, kind of going mainstream on Ancient Aliens History Channel. Those things, they kind of were mentioning like, oh, the population through vaccine, anti-vax, and it started through the 2010s. It started growing, and at that point, I even was like, yeah, I'm not gonna like vaccinate my kids because I don't want to. But I mean, I don't see a point to be so angry about it, you know? Like, it's whatever.
Yeah.
But this has been planned for ages. Like, the thing that Trail said, crazy that he knew back then. I think just people are clued in like decades before on things that are going to happen. And I think at that level of the evil people they're just really meticulous and can keep a secret for a long time. That's it. Like,
Yeah, or
could
they
see
have to
stuff-
say it, yeah. For their karmic.
they say it,
thing.
but they say, yeah, like in those crazy shows that are like, no
They'll
one's
show you
gonna
in
believe you.
In a Superman movie, they'll drop something.
Yeah, exactly. Or like they'll have Alex Jones scream like, it's a fucking parasite. You know, like,
Yeah.
and he's like, yeah, fuck this. It can never be parasites. Like, you know. But in fact, it's
No,
like I joke with my brother a lot that it's everything's fake until proven gay, and it's so true. Like most of the things, they're the opposite of what they tell us. Really, like if whatever thing on the mainstream that you're talking about, I could almost bet 99% is you do the opposite, you're better off. No matter what it is, it could be anything. Like the Kramer, Jim Kramer, you know. I bet if you counter bet him all the time, you'd be a billionaire by now. Like, I don't know, but it's insane.
Yeah,
you know what
I've
I
seen
mean?
that one. Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
and same with the
I-
mask, same with the diet, same with everything.
I agree with that stuff. I think, essentially they're trying to flip the world inverse, perverse, reverse, and backwards. So everything they tell us about the world, essentially, if you don't do it or you don't listen to it at all, or it's just essentially the opposite. Like, I was talking to a buddy about this, a friend of mine, the other day. They literally, one of the first things they do as you go through your education indoctrination camp, aka school, or the education system, education means the training of animals. As you go through school, one of the first things they teach you is, you see the sky? The sky isn't blue. The sky is every color but blue. Okay? You don't feel like you're spinning. No, you actually are spinning.
Right.
You see what you're looking at? Everything is actually upside down. Your brain has to flip it.
Yeah,
So they're
bro.
literally
That's a psyop.
doing
That's
everything
since I'm
backwards.
bro. That thing that fucks me since I'm a kid. I'm like, that's not possible, bro. I'm sorry. Everything I can believe, but that the image is flipped, I don't buy it. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Like,
and do you believe in things that make no sense?
no.
Why would you believe that?
Yeah, like, bro, that like so good that you mentioned it. I hadn't thought about it in years. But it's true. Like, what the hell? Like, since I'm a child,
But it's so
since I'm 5 years old, they're telling me
yeah,
this.
they tell you that. They tell you
Like
that.
you're
And that's the whole thing. They flip you upside down.
Yeah, bullshit. Like, so we're walking like that. That's bullshit. Like, man, crazy. Like, a good point you made. Also, I was gonna make another one, and I forgot when you said that because it got me all excited. About other obvious things are Ah man, I can't think. I had such a good one. I'll think about it later. But I had a really good one.
Oh, but I
What
think
would
that's a big
interest
part
me?
of.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's a little bit off topic. What would interest me? What do you think about like supplements, or which supplements do you take, or what do you like and stuff?
12B
Supplements.
Pandas.
I don't take any supplements right now. But the whole supplement industry, I think there's a lot there.
Mm-hmm.
How can I describe this? I think if you can find the things naturally or a more natural source rather than just processed supplements, I would see something like that. I really can't give too much on it. And then I'm living in Asia right now, so I can go down the street and go to literal like herb markets where they sell ancient Chinese herbs and all this dried stuff in bags. I would say
That's
take
nice.
those things rather than processed supplements.
Yeah, that's for
Chemical.
sure. That's for sure.
Yeah, agreed. I think I'm probably you both saw this meme or studies. It's a meme about a study that said that the same orange our grandparents used to eat right now has like a sixth or a seventh of the nutrients. So the reason
Ah,
meant behind supplements is like you don't need them if the soil is not depleted and things are grown the way they should be grown. But in
mm,
2023, you don't need them, but it's better if you can't find the natural stuff. I'm sure you can where you are. It's much better than where like if you were in America, for example. Um,
mm.
and Lila says we do all
Yeah,
information is
I
within
haven't heard that.
your DNA. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. Also believe that. Also believe we are everything inside us, including states of mind and healing. And I'm even sure you can get high just thinking the right way, like aligning your brain the right way. I'm sure there's a way to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Hey,
hear
I'm gonna.
in a TikTok video, fast thing. They made some experiment or something with someone, and he was sentenced to death. And I think basically they asked him how they want to die, and one of the ways was to cut his veins and the arm, and they blindfolded him, and then they did like some cut, but only with the backside of the knife, so it was not really a cut. It only felt like it, and then they put like warm water on his arm or something like this, and this person really died
Get out
because
of here.
yeah, really, for sure. It's really, and he died because of he was like basically thinking that he was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
cut and everything like this. So we have even this power in us that we can basically like die if we imagine it, or yeah.
That's
Just that
That's
fear
for
shut
sure.
his heart
crazy.
down.
Yeah,
That's crazy, but I
and it's also
believe
they
it.
made some experiment with two kind of groups. Like one group were like actually physically training, and the other group was only like imagining every day half an hour that they were like
Yeah,
doing some exercise. And they even gained like muscle power and muscle growth and stuff only from thinking about it. So basically, it's
I read something like that. I read that there is a study where they had guys picture that they were moving a mountain with their finger for like 10 minutes a day. Like just picture it, no other exercise, and the finger gained 20% muscle over time, over a few months, over the time, the duration of the study. And that's insane. That's really insane.
yeah, it's crazy. The mind's really crazy.
I can
There's
see
so much we don't know.
I can see it
100%.
happening though, because when you play a sport, like any sport, and you picture it, you can feel your body moving, sort of. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you take a shot, it feels real in your mind. I don't know. So I guess it's connected to that.
And I think it's also possible in lucid dreaming, like if you manage to lucid dream, to train stuff there or to learn things.
Check this
But,
out. I have two schizo things to show you guys. I showed them on the last red pill one. Maybe it was a long time ago. I don't think you've seen this one, bro. 12B.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't think you've
I don't
seen
know if my
either.
audio sounds different. I stepped outside for smoke.
Nope. It's sounds perfect. I'll put it louder in case if the chat says
I saw this one.
But let me know if you've seen this one. So I'll just skip through it. It's a Russian guy. This is a recording of a live stream on TikTok, and he says he can levitate.
Okay.
So he meditates and he starts levitating. It's like he says, "I'll stop at this height," and then like he goes down slowly after a while, right? And he brings you to the thing, and he shows you like his whole wall, everything. It's a live stream. There's no harness, no thing, nothing. It's a regular wall, regular everything. And that's it. He's apparently done this on several live streams. It's there's many people watching. He's got followers. But yeah, like how the fuck is this real?
This one,
Like,
I mean, there can always be trickery or something, but I definitely think it's kind of possible. I just don't know how you manage to do it. Is it like some demonic shit, or
yeah, I don't know.
maybe that also has to do with vibration and things? Because I think there's like demons or whatever, and I think the way that they are traveling to like physical things is through some kind of vibration. They have like some kind of vibration where the atoms go through each other or something like this. Maybe it's something like this. I don't know.
I was reading.
I would not say it's impossible.
I was reading some skids on 4chan that was saying that basically what they do is that so there's no gravity is fake, but instead is everything is electric, and if you like generate the opposite field or something with your body, it's just like repels. You're not actually flying; it's just like pushing you, sort of. But I don't know. I've never done it, so I don't know. But to follow up on this, another Russians have the best schizo. I have 2 more Russian schizo videos.
I agree.
Check this out. Yeah, they have the best information, bro. They're super.
They have the best ones.
Yeah, like check this guy out. A piece of paper and a lighter, right, and a candle. So what he's gonna do? He takes. I'll just have it play while I explain. So he's gonna turn the paper, light it on fire, but without it touching fire. You'll see. Like he's gonna draw, and I tried on stream. I've tried using a similar technique to like spin a wheel, which works, but I've never managed this. This is insane.
Okay.
Watch this, bro. Wait.
Let me see this. Yeah.
Обыкновенную технику передачи волны. Это вполне доступная техника абсолютно каждому. Смотрите внимательно.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
Never? I have a few examples of online, and it's true. It works. It just works. And I've seen 2 other Russian schizos do it, and some Asian monk type people, which seem legit, to be honest. They seem legit. This guy too. Check this out with his hand, and it fucking works. Like it starts, and they all have the same pattern. Like if they fake it, they all fake it in the same way, because there's a little light that starts happening, a little like burn ring, brown ring, and then an actual flame that starts like now. Exactly all in the same. And I thought maybe it could be a laser, right? But no, because I don't see it. Like maybe some infrared stuff, but really these guys live in poverty and they have infrared things for 100 YouTube views. Makes no sense. Why would they do this? So I don't know. I think there is something.
I think chi or whatever.
Chi, yeah.
I think that you could go into chi or some sort of energies or harnessing energies. With me on things like this, I gotta say, right now I'm not so sure about it, and that's just partly because I'm just it's a video.
Of course, yeah, video.
I don't know,
everything. Man. I haven't seen.
I don't know.
Real, never. Neither of these.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. So interesting stuff. The levitating thing and how you. Yeah.
I'm thinking of stuff that I've seen happen in real. I've seen things move. I've seen like weird magic where it's like predicting stuff or like making stuff, like gambling magic, this sort of things, but I've never seen anyone light things on fire nor fly. This never, to be honest. So yeah. I'm also in doubt, of course. I would assume if you could, the word would fucking spread. But at the same time, bro, I bought this machine. It's right here. It's this thing, right? I'm not shilling it. I'm not saying the brand or anything. It's just a machine that like you used to see if you can make it spin with your mind, right? With your hands or whatever, telepathic. And I posted about it on my Schizo account, and people were like, "No way, it's bullshit." I got tons of DMs for people wanting to prove it on stream. So we made a stream, more than an hour. Lila was here. Trails, I think, was here too. We tried everything with like warm spots and with fire if the hair would make it work. Nothing. It seems super legit. No one gave a fuck, bro. No one gave a fuck. It's like, okay, cool, and that's it. I didn't get any questions like, oh, how do you do it, or how is it possible? No one went and researched like, oh, this is possible, crazy. Like, no one cares, bro. And that's why it makes me think like it could be possible and just people don't give a fuck. Like, oh, you can fly. Are you rich? Are you fucking many bitches? No, okay, I don't care. You know, I could totally.
Yeah, no.
Like that. Not bad for the language. I hope
That's
you're
where
wearing
most
a
people's
loudspeaker
minds are.
But yes,
That's where most people are. Yeah, like is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Interesting stuff, man. I don't know, man. I think there is a lot of things we don't know in regards to, I guess you could call it energy or electricity, and kind of like you were saying, the electric Earth or the electric theory of Earth or something like that. You just mentioned not too long ago. Yeah, and you mentioned how he basically was able to. It was basically repelling.
Yeah, exactly.
You mentioned that. And I see along those lines, it's literally called electromagnetic spectrum. So it's electricity and magnetism. So yeah, the repelling aspect of things, I think things are magnetic or diamagnetic. And the attraction and repelling thing is essentially electricity. I just don't think we're being told everything in regards to electricity, how it works, all this kind of stuff. That's where I am with a lot of that stuff. The electric Earth is something I'm really big on, and I like it a lot.
There was a slight delay on your voice, but I heard everything. I think everybody did. And yeah, I think Electric Universe, it has, for me, it's like the basis of like, if you want to try and make sense of all of this, you have to read into Electric Universe. Like, it connects the Saturn part, the electric part, the magic part, and everything, which brings me to my favorite schizo book. I'm going to feature it on screen right now. I don't know if I've shielded it to you yet. Cosmology.org. So
yeah, I don't remember.
It's a one-man project. His name was John Cook. He passed away a few years ago. It's a whole book, basically, for free, available online. And it starts on the premise that whatever myth we were told in history, you have to take them more at face value. It's not metaphors. It's like, yep, Saturn came and ate his children. That's exactly what happened. But you have to like, what was it? So it was like a planet that was like, that devoured the other planet. So how could this happen? So basically it was like a plasma, like stars, like Saturn used to be a star. Jupiter was a star too. And that's why there's the myth of Saturn getting overthrown by Jupiter. Because basically we were, am I telling you stuff you already know?
No, I've never heard this one, man. I haven't seen this book. You have to send it to me.
Cool. So basically it says Saturn was our sun for the longest time. And it was just a few planet system, like Saturn and the Earth. And with Uranus on top. I'm going to try and see if he has a cool drawing of it. But basically...
Yeah, and give me 1 second. I'm going to shut down and rejoin. My chat is like skipping or something.
Sounds good. I'll try to get the links on...
Or the audio.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Okay.
Lila... Lila is catching up. Yep.
Yeah, I was smoking real quick. Yeah, this thing with the planets would also... I agree with the thing that the mud fossil guy says, that the planets are alive, actually.
Yeah, true.
He even shows like some hole in some planet, says this is like some vagina or something. I mean, it's pretty crazy.
The plants are alive. I haven't heard this one either.
Yeah, the mud fossil guy says this, yeah. He shows like the planet and he says like they were alive once, and this is why they called them the gods or whatever.
Guys, I'm gonna get a drink.
The planets. Okay, I thought you said plants. Yeah.
Real quick, but I'll please keep going. I'll be right back.
So the planets. Okay. I feel like maybe I've seen something, but I didn't dig into that one yet. And then, which ones are you big on right now? Because I feel like everything kind of goes through waves or phases. Which ones are you big on?
What do you mean? What's the topic right now?
Yeah. What's your favorite topics? Favorite theories?
Hard to tell. I think it's a wide variety of topics. Like the mud fossil
Okay.
thing that really blew my mind actually, but I saw like everything. I think almost every video of him, and
I remember
I,
that guy.
I found the video with the parasite thing. I posted in the group here,
Okay.
also
Okay.
from the mud fossil guy. This one was also interesting, and I tried to find the one with the planets that are alive.
Yeah, I wanna see that one. The mud fossil dude. Like I say, I took this guy when I first saw this guy. I was like, this guy is absolutely nuts. This is insane. But you know what? Just from the topics, I was still watching. I was like, man, this is cool though. Like, okay, so that's like an ancient dragon that was petrified and all. So that kind of pulled me in. And the more I began to watch this dude, I was like, he's on to something. He has to be. He's on to something there.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
Awesome channel.
The mud
That would be
fossil
also
guy.
nice to have him in an interview. Would be nice to speak to
I
him.
would love that.
Yeah, that'd be.
But on some stuff, he's not so red pilled actually, like the vaccine and all this kind of stuff.
Oh, what did he
This he
say?
didn't understand. I believe mostly the mainstream.
Weird.
I would say.
Super weird.
Yeah, it's very. He also has no doubts on NASA or whatever. He thinks like this is all real, 100%. This is like really strange. This I don't understand. But all the other things, I think he's mostly right on. Like you said, he's definitely onto something.
I'm gonna post a story.
But I
about
like
it
that.
before.
I like the.
Go ahead.
I like the variety of things. Like I say, maybe this guy he's over here, and then he says some stuff, you know, I don't agree with about NASA or something. But still, all the other stuff, I got something from it, and I still like it. And I like how you can go through channels, and I don't have to agree with everyone all the time with everything.
No.
I still, you know, I can get something that I think is cool or fascinating, and that's what I kind of like about the whole conspiracy and theories kind of world, or you know, whatever. That there's so much out there. You know, the moon is a reflection of Earth. You know, the mountains are actually
Thousands of
petrified
years on the
dragons.
moon,
Yeah, you know, all these
Giants
things. I
painted
love
the
it anyway,
sky blue.
just for the creativity.
Did you see the graph I left on the screen before I left? The drawing.
The graph you left us. I see it on the screen right now. There's like it's like some sort of planetary diagram.
Yeah, so that's what he says, that this was the part on the right was our original solar system. Like Earth was here and it was locked like this, like in a shish kebab formation. So we always saw one view. It didn't rotate around and anything. And why Saturn was the god of time was because when we started getting captured by the solar's Jupiter system, the sun started lighting a side of Saturn like a crescent. And as we turned around, because we still rotated, even though not around the planet, we still rotated like the planet itself, it looked like a clock. For the first time, people could tell time. Because otherwise, it was always lit when Saturn was our sun. There was no night. It was always sun. That was the golden age. Everything was growing. There was food everywhere. No need to eat animals. No need for anything. And then we got captured by Jupiter, which is where Saturn, like with some sort of electrical, magnetical mechanics, I don't know what, started eating his suns, whatever other satellites he had at the time. And there was an electrical contact when the planets got close enough together, which looked like a bolt going from Jupiter to Saturn. And that's where all the legends come of Jupiter striking his father down and so on. And why Jupiter is the savior also, because being captured by the solar system thanks to Jupiter made it so that regular cataclysms stopped that were happening under the Saturn system. But anyways, I'll link you the book. It's super long, and you're gonna love it. I'm sure you're gonna make videos about this. There's no way you're not gonna like this.
Yeah. Let me check it out.
I also hear that Saturn was once the sun of the Earth, or one of the suns. Actually.
I've heard stuff like that. Yeah.
The mainstream like NASA thing says that Saturn emits more energy and light than it gets. This is a real fact that they tell us. It's not like a conspiracy. So it's weird, bro. It's weird. Like it makes no sense. How? From where? Like it makes no sense.
I think it's the same with the moon. The moon's also weird, that it's shining so bright. I'm not sure if it's
So
just
bright, yeah,
the
yeah.
light from the sun.
Yeah, this also is weird. The only thing I don't believe is the light of the moon being colder. Just because the experiments I've seen on YouTube, they looked weird, and that's it. I
Okay.
Yeah,
think
this
it's a
I'm also
different
not sure.
light.
I'd have to do it myself.
Yeah, exactly. I'd have to do it myself. I'm not super sure about it. Yo, Harrison, welcome. Thanks for showing up, bro. It's late for you. Are you clubbing? Nice. Happy to see you here, bro. But yeah, bro, this
Yeah,
is
the moon
another...
emits cold light.
And do you think the moon is legit? Like, okay, let's step back from the
Faking
moon
gay.
is huge and the map and everything. Let's assume the moon is what they tell us. Do you think it's real or someone
Yeah.
put it there?
That's a tricky one, man. If we are believing in the moon and all this kind of, I would say it's a real thing. I would say I believe that more. I've seen the ones where it's built or it's a spaceship or some sort of something. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, like so it's the way I see it, like it totally could be natural. Like I could totally see it being like a proof of creation. You know, like how can
When
you
it
deny?
if it's that, it has to come from creation, man. Like the
Yeah,
official thing that they say, oh, some planet crashed into Earth and then some part broke away and this built the moon. Like this,
That's
I think is bullshit. Like,
yeah, super, 100%, 100%.
But what
I
is
can't-
really
yeah,
weird with
I can't see
the
that at all.
moon, like NASA, that's at least what they officially say. They said they crashed some satellites on the moon and it rang like a bell for many hours.
Like
and
a
stuff.
bell.
Yeah, like that it's hollow or metallic or something like this. But the moon is
I don't
definitely
know.
pretty weird.
I don't even know what to take if it comes from NASA. I don't even know if I should take it. Like at this point in time,
You're right.
I just don't believe anything they say.
Bro, you're right.
Yeah, it's hard
and
to
it
believe
makes
what
me
they say.
think, because when I introduced you to Trails, I was telling him about you. I was telling him you're like us. You know, like you're totally like us. Like, and it makes me think we've sort of read the same things, all of us. We've sort of seen the same things. The difference is how we interpret them, but we're sort of led. I mean, it's not organic. I'm not that smart that I figured out everything on my own, you know? I'm being led here by something or someone or a group or... Not just me and you. I'm saying, like, the people in our camp. Like, even this seems artificial in a way, you know? Or maybe it's just because we're that similar and we just happen to have read the same things.
But on the
I
moon,
guess
there's so many
it's either.
theories. And some say it's like a soul trap. It's like this light when you die, that you see this light and you should not go in there. And it's actually the moon. And it's like a soul trap that reincarnates you or whatever.
Good topic. I'm sure you know this, right? You made a video about this.
I've heard this one.
Yeah, you did. I think I remember watching one of your videos on stream about this. Like, you shouldn't go to the light. Yeah, this, for example. Us three, we know this. If you ask your father or anyone, like, they're like, oh, if there's a light, I'm going there, right? Our father, that's what they're going to say.
Yeah.
But we're being led to believe that we shouldn't go. Are they trying to get rid of us? You know? Like, maybe if we don't go to the light, we're screwed, and we're like, oh, fuck, like, they got us. I'm like... I don't know.
The light's a soul trap. Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe the light is where you should go. I don't know. I don't know. This is stuff I'm gonna figure out when the day comes. I mean, I'm gonna keep studying and get ready for it. Which
I like to read all of it.
There was a guy on 4chan that said that martial arts and being physically fit is super important. Trained, not just fit, but actually trained, knowing how to fight. And not just physical fights, but also like the mental fights and the chi control and everything. Because when you die, you're basically like, you don't die. You just get into this new existence, which is where everybody that's dead is there. And everybody that's been dead for thousands of years is there. And they have more knowledge than you.
Can you show this one on stream?
Yeah, I'm going to show it on stream.
Good.
And basically, like, when you die, you get thrown into this, like, PvP arena with every ghost that's dead and that hasn't, like, made the made the pass, and you gotta fight, and you're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to hide or fight, and that's the next level basically. And
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe that's why there were warrior monks before. I don't know. Like, it can be anything. I don't know. But I thought
Do
I'd
not
mention
enter.
the meme is so funny.
I've seen this meme before. Yeah.
Also, we were talking about DMT with trails earlier. It's something also like I like psychedelics. DMT in particular, I haven't done and I don't trust. I don't know. It's too pushed. Joe Rogan keeps talking about it. Everybody keeps talking about doing DMT and the gestures and whatnot. And why would they push it if it's something that will liberate you? Why the biggest podcast in the world? Too sus.
It's hard to
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah, the whole DMT thing, psychedelics. Of course, they're interesting and whatnot. I did my time fooling around. I think I did DMT once, and not a big heavy thing. It was just so intense and so much that I was just like, you know what, I just don't need to do this right now. And at the same time,
you share a
you
bit?
hear a lot of people,
How it feels and stuff.
let's see. Yeah, it was just a white powder. Put it on back in the day I was smoking weed, so we had a bowl. Put a little bit on top of the bowl and ripped it, and it genuinely, you hear it a lot. It feels like you're in a rocket. Like it's this instant, like boom kind of rush, and that really took me off guard.
Like you feel it.
So I was like,
you feel like being actually moved.
It's like a very intense, like a rushing feeling, and I was like, I didn't finish it off. I was like, okay, that was intense. I didn't expect that, and it was essentially like everything. Like in three-dimensional space, I feel like if you take like if you took mushrooms or acid or something like that, right? It looks like the walls or the floor are kind of moving or shimmering. Mm-hmm. But this was like everything from your eyes on was like psychedelic. Everything in the air, everything.
So like from the layer of
so
your eyes, you mean like everything outside your eyes? Okay.
Everything outside your eyes kind of turned into psychedelic world. Whereas I feel like acid or mushrooms, it's just the walls or the things you're looking at.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, it was intense, but I didn't do like a full-on trip. I didn't see any of these elves or anything like that, and I didn't really try to pursue it. So yeah, I don't have the machine elf story or anything like that.
That's crazy you say this, because I swear I was just telling Trails like a couple hours ago that I'm sure if we do DMT, we don't see the elves. Because we're not the type of people that will be fooled by it. I'm already distrustful before even doing the DMT. Okay. I don't think they would waste time on us, you know? Like, you know what I mean, though? Like a scammer, he won't try to scam you if you know the trick. So I think
I guess it also depends on the dose a little bit. Like,
that's true.
This breakthrough experience. Many say that when you don't take enough, you're like in this waiting room or whatever. And
you're right. I did the.
Yeah, I didn't have the breakthrough thing. I didn't do any of that. What I took, I don't even know. Like it was a lot. It was a heavy feeling, and I just never pursued it since. I kind of, I had my time where I was fooling around, and they're fun and whatnot. But I always, or now I try to tell people, you don't need these things. Acid and all this stuff. It's not going to necessarily help you find yourself. It's just you're gonna see a bunch of psychedelic fractals and shit, and you're just gonna have more questions.
Yeah,
and it's like you feel like you're saying things, but it's more.
So totally agree. 10 years ago, I would have told you, dude, do shrooms or salvia. It's gonna change your life, enlighten you, whatever.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of fun with them. Really, some of my most fun experience in life, salvia and shrooms, 100%. But I've had the discussion with other friends too, and you reach a point where there's no more you can gain from it. Like you do it once or twice, if you do it well, even that's it. It accelerates some processes that you can get at naturally, I think, and that's it. And it gives you maybe a different perspective.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I got a different perspective, and I learned some things. I thought about some things maybe I wouldn't have thought about till later, or something like that. But it's not like it's needed, and at the same time, like I say, it just leads to more questions and stuff. I mean, you have these visions. Oh my gosh, I saw a cat dancing a top hat, and the walls were like water, and you get all this meaning from it. But then you're actually like, well, what did that mean? Because you never find anything out. It's
I know
just
it's
literal
just more
psychedelic
rabbit holes.
fractalized nonsense.
Do you think it's more hallucination, or do you think it could be like real different dimension or another realm or
A real
something?
realm.
Yeah.
You know,
I have a story about that.
That's a.
Go ahead.
I think it literally is. I think it literally is like magic. Like they call drugs or the Greek word for pharmakia or is pharmakia, and that's where we get the word pharmacy or pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
And it's literally just means sorcery. You hear about the oracle at Delphi sitting over some pit, huffing all these fumes, rambling visions and stuff. I think drugs are literally just sorcery. It could be some realm, and I do think you are connecting to things. But what this is, is it's literally outside of here. I think it's demonic demons, some sort of realm.
Yeah, I think so too. I think
no
it's
clue.
interesting that all see the same things there. Like many people see the
That's
same
weird, yeah.
creatures and stuff. This is like doesn't appear on any other drug, basically.
Apparently,
yeah, that's
DMT
bizarre.
people have seen like this. There's like 8 entities that people have cataloged that everyone sees. You see one of these 8 people or entities. But I've never done DMT, so I can't tell you. I've seen the jester on Salvia more than once. It never looked happy with me. I had a trip where every human basically was this mechanism in a machine, and I sort of broke from it. I was like, fuck this. I'm not going to do the same movement everybody's doing. And he just looked at me so angry and disappointed. Like I felt like almost as if God was hating on me. But not God, but someone really powerful. And I was like, why?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck did I do? And he was just looking at me like, you piece of shit. Like, how even fucking dare you? But one thing that crazy is Salvia that makes me think there's something more to it. This is a series of trips that I've had along the years. And basically, by the last trip, I realized that what I seen in my previous trip was the final trip. I don't know how to explain it, but I saw it. I saw it from different angles on every trip. And then on the third trip, on the third or whatever, fourth, after a few years, I smoked it. I was on my friend's couch in a place I had never been before. Like, city I've lived before, but new place, new everything. I was finding a new place, so he was hosting me at his place, and I had some salvia. I did it, and I smoked. And I was like, holy shit, I saw all of this. And I remembered during this trip that in one salvia trip, I saw all my life. I saw all my life from the past, from my kid memories I cannot possibly remember that I've questioned people about. They're like, no, it's real. To like things that every now and then I'll have a deja vu. I'm like, oh shit, I've seen this. Like, I know this guy. After I've spoken to him. There's something that's weird.
Yeah.
And I can't explain it.
I think drugs are very interesting, and I think it is something contacting or connecting to a different realm or energy. And I do think you have to be careful with this stuff. It shouldn't just be flaunted around, and it's not just some cool thing, and you're not really going to find much information. It's heavy stuff, and it's not a toy.
Yeah, it's definitely not a toy.
So when people are pushing it.
Yeah, I agree. And for me, it should totally be gate kept. Should totally be legal or hard to find, or because it's not good. It could have even been too much for me, to be honest. If I had done it a few years too early, maybe I would have ended totally different route. And I got lucky. I did it at the right time. Lucky.
I only did salvia once. Yeah, I only did salvia once, and it was like and I think it was right after high school.
Did you like it?
I was just at home by myself. Yeah, it was. It was interesting. It was like I didn't smoke it. They sold it in stores. It was legal at that time. Yeah, but one of the stores had like a liquid. They had a liquid, and you could just put it in a drink. It was like an alcohol, solution or something. And so you put a couple drops in there. I drank it, and like an hour and a half later, it was like being halfway in a dream, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
It was like being halfway in a dream. So.
Is the effect also only like 10 minutes when you take it like this?
No, it was a good 3 hours, I'd say, something like that, 4 hours.
Wow.
That's
and it was like in and out of a dream. Like I remember laying down on my bed on my blanket and just feeling like super warm, and it was like I was next to a tiger, and I like opened my eyes, and it was like my blanket was a tiger. So it was like but then it was like, and then it turned back into a blanket. Like it was like halfway in a dream. So you know,
It's weird. I know what you mean. I think when you smoke it, it's a lot more intense. It's super fast. I don't think I've had a trip longer than 10 minutes. But it's
okay, yeah.
it's like
I had a buddy, saw him smoke it, and he just sat there, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do this.
yeah. I mean, I'm one of the few that likes it. I don't know why. Welcome, bro. Thanks for coming. I recognize you now. I didn't recognize you from the username. Thank you, bro. I like it a lot. I like shrooms, salve, all these things. I really like. Not because I'm brave or anything, because it just feels good, and it's the type of experience I like. And I know some people can't take it. Like there was 2 guys when I had the salvia back in university days. They were like, "Oh, I can take salvia. Let me do 2 hits. You know, I can take whatever." This guy was like, "Bro, you sure 2 hits is a lot?" I mean, I was 20. I'm not gonna stop him living his life, you know. But I really tried to warn him. He's like, "No, I can do it." And he took these 2 hits of salvia, and we were watching Californication, but we paused it because I didn't want him to trip on a TV show while he was tripping. And he paused like on the back of the head of David Duchovny. So there was this screen, and the guy took the hit. He kind of fell on the carpet, and there was a big IKEA carpet. So he started running his hands, and he saw the picture of the head, and he thought he was on a giant head, and he started freaking out like, "Oh fuck!" And like, but he couldn't speak, and he couldn't like move properly. And people around were kind of retards. Everybody started laughing so hard at him. Must have felt like hell. Bro, for him must have felt like a million years. For sure it was never the same after that, you know? Like, but yeah, that's why I'm saying you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be super careful.
Yeah.
And and not everybody gets
100%.
enlightenment from it. I think you gotta be predisposed to first liking certain topics like us and having the research them beforehand, and also that you didn't research so much that your mind is already in a frame that you think you know everything. Like, yeah, it's super situational.
Yeah. I also think because I've been hearing stuff like oh, you know, they're talking about legalizing a lot of drugs, or you know, starting to then let mushrooms or acid or things like this become more, you know, we'll just regulate it or control it. I've heard stuff like this. I don't know how true that is. But in a way, I get it. But at the same time, I'm also like, dude, man, they can put all sorts of shit on TV and it's going to warp people's heads like 10 times worse. Can you imagine if COVID came out and acid was legal and people are at home tripping balls?
People would wear 10 masks.
Yeah, and
yeah, man, it would go. They would play games hard.
Have you heard about Bluebeam, right? Of course, it's the basic.
Yeah.
What do you think it is? Do you think it's so we were theorizing with my brother, right? There's some ways we could see it happen. Maybe they spray some kind of psychedelic everywhere at the same time, you know, and people start tripping.
Okay.
Maybe some wave, right? Like some 5G, some pulse they send out or something. And maybe it's Harrison. I'll answer the question after I finish this because it's important what you asked. Or maybe it's like only for the vaccinated people, and we're just gonna be exempt. Have you ever thought about it, you guys?
The last one would definitely be the most funniest one, but I think it's more like a technology. I think they do it rather like by the stuff they're spraying in the sky. Like the aluminum particles that they like really beam something up there with beamers or with drones, or maybe they use even Starlink for this kind of shit and they project from above or something like this. But I definitely think it will not be like real. I think there will come some kind of fake alien invasion or something like this, and maybe some of the UFOs that they show they will be real, but I think the other one will be projections or holograms or something like this. Yeah.
But you think they're man-made or they come from outside or inside?
I think man-made. I think if it's like some psychedelic thing, I think it would be hard to control that they all see the same, or I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, maybe 5G. I'm not.
I thought about the psychedelic because
Yeah,
12B mentioned that we all see the same stuff on TV, so maybe they could program us to trip sort of the same. But you're right, it's hard to pull off. My bad, I cut you off.
Yeah, I could see. No, you're good, man. I could see. Yeah, I like that one. Kind of going through all of them. The site spraying a psychedelic over everyone. That's freaking awesome and hilarious.
I mean, why not?
But yeah, how would they control? Yeah, and it seems like that would be completely reasonable. And if you were putting stuff on TV, hey, there's this weird. Maybe they don't look like us. Maybe they're just sending out some sort of force, and we think they're messing with us. And they're saying that on TV, and they're spraying psychedelics in the air. So now people are tripping balls, thinking they're getting messed with from aliens.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see something like that happening.
That's what made me think about it.
5G for the 3D space mapping. Layla said that. That one's I could some sort of 3-dimensional hologram. That would be interesting. But yeah, would there have to be some sort of substrate in the air, like more aluminum, or would they have to spray something to project on? I don't know, man, how they would do this stuff, but it's interesting stuff, and I think someday something like that could totally happen. Light mapping,
Definitely they're planning something, because both sides are kind of like, there were memes last year about Blue Beam being fake and people talking about it on sort of normie. I've seen some normie shorts like.
They're pushing the UFO thing a lot the last months and years, especially the last 1 year. They're pushing this UFO shit so much. Like, even the government says like, oh, we shoot down here some UFO and the military shows footage and stuff. Like 5 years ago, you were like conspiracy theorists.
It's very weird. When we were kids, they were denying this completely. Like, it was crazy. Aliens.
Not even kids, man. This was like 3-4 years ago, and now it's like normal. Like the norm is already saying, "Oh yeah, there's UFOs." So I always said that.
I think they're definitely pushing UFOs and aliens, and they're pushing that shit hard. And they've picked it up since we've grown up. Like, say, when we were kids, you could find UFO books in a weird section of the library or something. You know what I mean? But it was like everyone was like, "That's the craziest nonsense ever." Now, and then there was a point where it was like, "Oh, let's put UFOs and aliens on the History Channel."
Yeah. Yeah, with the crazy guy talking about it.
Yeah.
This Japanese guy with the white hair.
They really pushed it in for some reason. And so I think they're running hard with it. I think they're going to keep this alien stuff, man. I guess we'll have to see. But they're definitely going with it.
Yeah, it's something they're playing. I don't know. I honestly think a lot of it is to misdirect us. And like we said before, just so many rabbit holes. Oh, the aliens, the Jew spaceship, the Nazi spaceships, the Nordic aliens. There's so many like things that it drives you crazy. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
They're pushing it.
Yeah, they're. What are they pushing us for? For example, right now a lot of people are getting pushed right wing. And this, not to be like smart or whatever, is something I've said it was going to happen. Just because they're pushing people's hand, like with all the trans stuff and everything. Like normal people, they don't care if you do it, but they also don't want to have it pushed in their lives. So it seems artificial. It seems like what I see happening, and tell me if you agree or disagree, or there's a hole in the theory. I think whoever runs the show, the parasites, the Neanderthals, whoever they are, they're tired of the useful idiots they put in position of power because they've done their jobs, and now they want us to get rid of them for them. Like, they want us to just go and lynch them completely. Like, they're gonna push the trans stuff to kids until people fucking snap and just remove every person in charge. And to bring someone like, look, there's this guy. He's perfect. He's like, he's never fucked in his life. He's donated all his money. Like, he's the new. He can totally lead Europe. Maybe, I don't know. Like, and bring the.
Yeah, I think so too. I think also this is why many things come out with the vaccine now and all the data and stuff.
Yep, it's what makes me think.
It's what to show the corruption. They need to bring the old system to fall to bring a new one.
Honestly, even the fact that we can have
yeah.
this stream right now, we couldn't have had it 2 years ago. Honestly, we would have we'd already
Really?
been shut down.
Did you notice that?
I think so, because so Trails said that the stream we did in New Year's, the Red Pill one, he put the recording on YouTube and it was like insta deleted. Like,
It was deleted. Medical disinformation and stuff. Because we spoke about the vaccine and that's kind of.
yeah. It was
Do you guys think they changed things up, or maybe they're
think
kind
so.
of loosening a bit? Or
Yeah, they changed it. Also on Twitter and stuff. On Facebook, like there was this warning. This is not medical proof information or whatever, and they removed all this kind of shit. I think it's really this maximum divide and conquer.
I was on Instagram earlier while I was waiting for the stream to start, and they were showing me videos, and this is not the first time, about Khazarian mafia, you know, the Jewish control everything. Oh, bro, on Instagram, like that was crazy, like 40,000 likes and things like this. Like, of course, a lot of the comments were saying, "Oh, this dude's nuts" and whatever, but they're showing it. There's people commenting on it, and on the video they were always saying, "Do your own research. Don't listen to me. Do your own research." Like, we're being allowed to be more free. We're being allowed to roam and red pill the normies. I'm sure of it.
all right, well, maybe I should try and hop on YouTube again. I got banned off of
worth
YouTube.
it. Worth it. I'm also technically permabanned from every Google thing, but fuck it, bro.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah. Well,
what do you think
let's
about
see.
Rumble
Okay.
instead of BitChute to change to Rumble?
Yeah, you know, I there's actually I have a Rumble channel. I just don't keep it updated. There's probably only, I would say, 20 on there. So maybe I should start posting to Rumble again. Yeah. I'll try to go back to doing that.
It's maybe.
I think Rumble became pretty popular.
Let me check what the stuff.
Yeah, Rumble did get bigger. It did get bigger.
Is it because of Andrew Tate?
Definitely, yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Let's see. Okay, there's big
because
names.
Savante also and he moved to there.
There's big names on there, like Fresh
Kinda-
and Fit.
kinda-
I see this name a lot in other podcasts and other platforms.
Okay. And you guys had mentioned how you were saying, okay, so you kind of feel like they kind of want people to see things, or in a weird sort of way. It's like they're kind of letting things open, or you know, the whole vaccine thing. It's kind of like they want people to see, because that's the only thing something can happen. I could see stuff like that. I don't doubt that. Part of me is like, okay, maybe that's going to happen, or maybe that's some sort of bigger game. I have no clue, man. Let's see what happens.
In my opinion, they really want people to kind of wake up. And this is also why they put people like Elon Musk and Kanye West and Joe Rogan and all this kind of stuff. They put those people in place to kind of wake up the people. So people really need to be so pissed on the government and on the whole system that they will like revolt, and then they can bring up a new system. Basically, they cannot bring up like a new world order just like this. People need to want it, basically, and I think this is how they do it.
Yeah, I can see that. Totally.
And part of me is thinking, okay, so let's say, and I remember thinking this during COVID. They want things to get so crazy that whoever comes out of this craziness is going to seem like, you know, a savior or an angel or something. You know, you think that could be part of it? You know, they want people to wake up and demand something, and then this person's going to step in and be like, you know, maybe it'll be even worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'm down for that.
Some AI goddess or something like this. Something will come, some antichrist figure or whatever. Maybe it's Elon Musk, I don't know. But Elon Musk, in my opinion, would be the perfect person that could be like this, like where people think, oh, he's so cool, he's so hip, he understands so much. It's on our side, and then they show their real agenda. It's the same like Elon Musk, like always warning from AI, but on the other side, it's pushing it like nobody else with the brain chip and Neuralink and all this kind of shit. I think it's like this.
Yeah.
He seems like
I think they push this guy a lot,
type, for sure.
Yeah. Prototype.
Just how much they pump this dude up is just strange and bizarre. And how much people are just so like on his nuts, just in love with him.
And the fact that like, okay, if there is a cabal of bad people, satanic devil worshippers, everything, they just let this guy buy Twitter and fuck them over. It makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense. Like this guy, they owned it. It was already theirs.
Yeah.
So it like, it's fucking. I don't get it. Like, and all of a sudden,
I think they're all puppets.
Yeah, they have to be, and they look like puppets. Like, I don't think everybody that's red pill should look like a Chad, but I think how you look reflects a lot on what you think and how you live your life. And none of them look like God loves them. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know, so they can't be there. They must be actor, puppets, middleman, useful idiots. I don't know, like
all of it. Yeah, all of the above.
Yeah, all of it. Exactly, all of it. I don't know. I don't think they're all in on it. They're like, yeah, we're fucking the normies. I think some people are that stupid and evil that you can just like direct them into those positions and have them do the dirty job for you without them ever wising up to it. Because they don't want to, like, you know what I mean? If you give, my bad, last thing, if you give them a good salary, some people, they're never going to want people to rise above them. They're just going to do all in their power to keep them down. You don't even need the conspiracy or to be a Freemason or anything.
They don't want to lose what they have.
Yeah, exactly. We all met these people already, and in all this position of where you have a little power, I think they just gravitate to that. Did you hear about the GATE program on 4chan?
Yeah, I was actually in GATE. Oh,
really? Oh, can you tell us something?
I was.
If you want.
There's a few, I always read these ones because it seems weird, man. There's a few things there that are interesting. Like in some of these posts, you hear you had to go to these like a trailer, and they would put headphones on you, and they wanted you to listen to certain sounds, and you would have to click a button to see if you could hear that frequency or something. I remember doing that, and these GATE posts talk about that. I forget what else they talk about. The classes were very mixed and diverse. I guess you could say, like, ethnically. A lot of my friends were from China. They were from Japan, Taiwan. All different people, different colors, different races. And another thing I thought was interesting is when you were in GATE class, you essentially had the same class or the same class of friends, and you moved through with them all the way through school. So every year I was with the same people. We were all in the same class. Whereas normally maybe you bounce around and you have new friends and all this.
Yeah.
But anything deeper than that, I can't really give you any information on it. I just like reading it. But is it some big looking for people thing? I don't know.
You know what I was thinking? I wasn't in GATE, but I was thinking that it could be a way where, because maybe like really smart people and really sociopathic or psychopath, I don't know which one, people, maybe they share some traits, and I think they like try to like see who's the bad one, who's the good one. If you're a good one, they maybe try to put you in a certain path in life. If you're a bad one, they hire you for certain things without telling you anything. They just like have you on record and like, oh, this guy's a perfect CEO or whatever, or this guy's a perfect police chief, you know? Like he's psycho to the perfect point, you know? He presses the right sound buttons or whatever. I don't know how it works. I'm just guessing right now. like
No, I hear you.
But I mean,
maybe they're looking for something in some way.
Yeah, I don't know, because I've seen this. I before you said it, I never met anyone that was in GATE. I read about it a lot. I never met about it. I never met. Now I know it's real thanks to you. So
yeah, it's a real thing.
Does this come from 4chan or where is it from?
Yeah, 4chan. I've seen it there.
Yeah, this is how I learned about it. So like in American schools, they take certain children in separate classes and they have them do like, I don't know about if everything's real. Some said they have you like, they give you like a set of cards and have you like guess which one is being shown or something like this. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember that. See, I don't remember that.
Yeah, so maybe it wasn't. I know some people are bullshitting for just so much bullshit on 4chan that I wouldn't doubt it. But no, it's something that I think ties in with all of this.
Some MK Ultra thing or something.
Yeah,
could be. Yeah.
MK Ultra was real, right? It's been proven that it's real.
100%.
Yeah, just as even in the mainstream.
So that's another thing we all know about. Like, I mean, I don't mean to scare you or anything, but I do feel we've been shepherded to where we are now. Like maybe to be the
I
guy,
could
to
see
maybe
something.
to us be the shepherds for others. I don't know. And that's the good scenario, or the bad scenario to, I don't know, to help them with some whatever plan they're trying to do, or
They definitely push it with the whole COVID pandemic thing, like the way that they split it up, like society and divided them. They
question.
really wanted them.
Question, because I think you're right. So, question sort of related. If a spaceship comes tonight and it telepathically tells both of you in the most loving voice you have, guys, the planet is about to explode. You have to come with me. What do you guys do?
I would
Wouldn't.
join.
You wouldn't?
If it's my time, it's my time.
You're right. Exactly. I also wouldn't. What if they want us to think this way? You know? What if they want us to super be distrustful? I read a schizo
Okay,
time
yeah.
traveler, right? He came from the future, and he's like, guys, you guys sort of fucked up. That's why I'm here. Because basically the vaccine was here so that if you take the vaccine, you don't get the special powers, solar evolution or whatever. And
Yeah, I saw that.
right, and like so, it's only Paul Fortune people that most people that didn't get the vaccine are like right wings nuts or whatever. And so we basically go like full racist on the galaxy, and like we become like we just like fuck everybody, and we just have our own little society. And he's here to prevent us from doing that. What if it's the opposite? What if like that's what they want? I don't know. I'm just kidding, but.
I love those. I love those posts. Though.
I know,
love
those are the best
though.
ones, bro. Once a
I
year,
mean,
once every 6 months. Go ahead.
Many in Christianity, or many people, or many Christians, they think that there will be the how's it called? I don't know the word. Not tribulation. Like when the rapture. You know, when the rapture happens, many believe that there will come like aliens or like UFOs, and they will take people away, and they will say, yeah, it's the rapture and stuff. Or they take this to hide the rapture actually when it would happen. I mean, I don't believe that the
I've heard
rapture happens, but that they will say, it was like aliens or whatever. I don't know. Could be something like this.
I've definitely heard stuff like that. Yeah.
I've read about aliens come. That's why I asked you guys the question, because I've read it in more than one theory about ships coming to take some people, and I've seen also schizo dreaming about it and telling their dreams on 4chan. I don't know. I don't know.
Also, there's like patterns for 5G where they can like generate like god-like voices in your head, and
I've heard that. Yeah.
And I think they will use this, and I think maybe it is also related to the vaccine or something like this, that it better works with this. I don't know, but I think they will bring something like this, and then come with us. And I don't know.
At this point in time, I don't doubt much of anything. I love hearing all of it.
I'm gonna tell you.
You gotta keep your mind open,
bro. I'm gonna tell you another theory. I don't know if you've read this one. Stop me if you've read it though, because I've already told Trails about it. But the chat's gonna love it too.
Okay.
So the goal of the vaccine basically is to have a human supercomputer hive mind. So imagine every brain is a CPU, but it's also human. So you also have their thoughts. And if you combine them all together, you can basically tell the future to 99.999% accuracy. And that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to have this machine, because there's some variations of this theory, like this is Satan or the bad guys, and they know they fucked up, so this is the only way they have to win is if they manage to tell the future, you know, or God has had them in checkmate, so the only way they can win is to tell the future. And basically that's what they're trying to do with the vaccine, just connect everybody and have this is what actually MK Ultra is. I think the post actually said that it's a way to have a time, like Project Looking Glass sort of thing. I don't know. Do you ever hear anything about this?
I feel like I've seen variations on that, and that maybe I've even touched on that on my channel. I think my buddy was talking about that. Yeah, how the vaccine basically turns everyone into some sort of node.
Yes.
And links everyone through, and 5G or this whatever system is somehow linked to this. I don't know if you guys saw the ones where they were saying MAC addresses can be picked up from people with
Bluetooth
vaccines.
and stuff.
Yeah, we've seen it. We did
Yeah, with
try it,
Bluetooth,
but
not too.
yeah, I mean, because it could be their phones. I don't know, man. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
But I saw
Okay.
some videos where people were going to graves in the graveyard, and there was like he showed there was no people around, man, and so many new devices showed up wherever he was going.
I'm gonna be devil's
I
advocate.
think there's something to it.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate for once on this one because I also I remember reading about this. Apparently, it's probably bullshit. Apparently, it's
Could be,
something
yeah,
they
could be.
put in the tombstone so you know which one. It's probably bullshit. It doesn't make sense. But there's maybe something
see.
that to locate it or something to. I don't know.
But-
It doesn't make sense.
Could be.
Also-
I need to check it by myself to believe it, but I wouldn't be
also,
surprised if it's true. Yeah.
Still
Sorry,
going
Joe.
down that route. How you're saying they basically want to have some sort of worldwide network.
Yeah.
I would say, and I think I do say, they technically already have that. Okay, it's like they put all the vaccine or whatever. It turns everyone into a node. But I'm saying that we already have that technically, and that's a cell phone.
Right.
So you're an organic being, and you're putting your literal organic human thoughts into a computer, and they're all connected, and that's what's making these AIs, or that's how we have a Chat GPT now, or that's basically the worldwide. That's literally what a World Wide Web. And each phone is a neuron or a node connecting this super hive mind intelligence. I could see something like that.
I can see that, and I like now that you say it, like they can probably already tell the future to like 98.9% with all the info they have.
Just
on
watch
us.
what everyone's saying.
Yeah, they just want that extra percent to win. I mean, I think the underlying theme where the bad guys already lost and they're trying to postpone the checkmate, I can see that being a reality in things. Like, I could see why. I don't know. There's some incongruences when you look at the lives of people you think are elite, and some of them do live good lives, but some of them don't. Or maybe we're led to believe they don't. But like, they know there is a God. They know there is a punishment. Why are they keeping up with their bad ways? You know, I don't understand. Unless they know that
I think they just hate God.
Yeah, also that could also be that. I can't understand it. Like I cannot. I've hated God at some points in my life, but never like continuously. You know, like I can't understand like going that route. What are they getting from it? What do you think they get from it? Is it only riches? That's it. That's why they're selling. No.
I think they want to
I think,
become God or higher than God. Or in,
Yeah, see, I
at
agree
his
with that.
place.
But can they?
Maybe to some point, but never fully, man. I think now they can like fight him and win or something. I think
it's partly that. You know, yeah, they want to. You know, they hate God so much they want to be gods themselves. So they go all the way in, and everything they do is the promotion of there is no God, and that they get promoted for that. They become rich. They have the riches. They have all these things. But even more on a metaphysical or a spiritual level is they're influencers and people follow these people. So at the very end of it, it's like they drug a bunch of people down with the fucking ship. And I think they're completely fine with that.
They get nothing from it though, like actual metaphysical thing. It's just like a spite thing then.
Maybe it's spite, or if they believe that they're going to be in, hell as a king or whatever, I don't know, but I think they have no problem bringing people down and purposely misleading people because essentially they just hate God. So everything they say will be the denial of God, and they want everyone to go along with that, just to drag people down.
I could totally see this. I just don't understand. I cannot get into the mindset of someone that knows they lost. It's not even about being good or bad. It's about winning or losing. You know, like if you know you've lost, like why just not take the L? And I don't know. I don't know what taking the L implies in this. So maybe it's something they really don't want to go through. Which actually, schizo tangent about the metaverse. You know, like they want to put people inside the metaverse and stuff. I've had a theory that maybe they want to do that for them because maybe there's a way that if you clock the processors really fast, a second in real life feels like a year in the metaverse. So they're still going to lose and God's still going to come back in 40 years. But for them, it's going to be feel like 40 million years. So they
Yeah, they actually plan to do this for prisons and
Yeah,
stuff.
right? That's
Like
what
they
made me
want to
think
have
about
like
Yeah,
prisoners be like 1 hour in the prison, but for them
stretching
it's like
drugs.
10 years.
Maybe they just want to extend their hedonistic pleasure and for as long as
Possible, yeah.
closest to eternity as you can get. Maybe it feels like that.
I think.
There's one thing I
Yeah,
want
go
to
ahead,
add for the vaccines. Like if the purpose would be to connect all the people like in some hive mind thing, I think then if that's the case, they would only look for certain kind of human or person because so many people already died from that shit and still dying and will die. So I think it's not the main purpose to like bring them, connect them
Yeah,
all
100%.
together.
I see that.
I think it's
There's
there's multiple purposes
yeah,
there, but
definitely the depopulation thing. One schizo theory I was reading is that so why do they let people get to 8 billion if it's just to depopulate them, right? It makes no sense because you don't need that much workforce, right? Because you just need if they already have the tech, like we suppose, and they already know what's happening, they don't need 8 billion people. So it's either like a farm thing where they recycle souls or bodies or energy, I don't know, or they needed something. They had to have people breed the most possible because they were waiting for something or someone to be born. And now that they have it, they needed some DNA that comes out every 1,000 years. I don't know. I'm just guessing right now. I don't know. But now that they have it, they're depopulating because it's like either the Antichrist maybe or Jesus. I don't know. Like the Christ bloodline. I don't know. You ever read or heard anything about that?
I haven't. I've kind of heard things about like maybe during that time they were looking for someone or something. During this whole chaotic time where everyone must get vaccinated, they were trying to get certain people with certain things
to probe them or something.
With the tests for sure. Yeah. With the tests, they were looking definitely for something like some DNA, some blood type, or something like that.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
I never done a
same thing with
PCR test,
DNA test.
to be honest. But what about DNA?
Same thing with DNA tests. How they send out, 23andMe, take this DNA test and find out where you come from. I'm like, no, they're just pouring everyone's blood to look for people.
Yeah,
they're looking for certain people.
Bro, I so want to know, but I know that's how they get us. They're probably feeding us bullshit information, anyways. Like. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm never gonna do it. I've thought about doing it on a fake name, but then I was like, maybe they want to clone us. Okay, I'm going super schizo now, but maybe they clone people and like use them for harvesting organs, or maybe they just do rituals on people. They clone someone that's really good and they just fucking sacrifice him on loop. Like to really fuck with his spirit because he's really good or something.
Or to replace anybody anywhere when they want with presidents or whatever. I think they did this very often. I think I heard something that this PCR thing really comes from some cloning company. I think I sent you some video.
Get out of here. I haven't seen that one. Wow.
It rings a bell. Maybe you did, but it's weird.
And this was really legit. And I can check if I find it again when it was somewhere ago.
Yeah, you ever find that? Send that my way. That's I'm liking that one.
I tried to find, but I guess it's already banned from TikTok. It was on TikTok, but
okay.
I tried to find it.
TikTok has the crazy. By the way, 12B Panda. Did you hear about pandas being midgets in suits?
No.
No. This
pandas
is like
are fake.
Yeah, that was one of the staple of our last Red Pill stream. But basically, like pandas are not real animal. They're like people in suits.
I've heard pandas are not real animals, but I never heard the midgets part.
Oh yeah, like I said that just to be funny. I mean, my bad, but it's like that. It's like small people in suits, basically, and like we were trying to like why are they doing this? And the best explanation is that they do some things just to fuck and laugh at us. Like, look at this guy. Do you believe a panda is real? That eats bamboo or something with like black eyes, and they just laugh at us.
And they never have sex. They never have sex. So how are they still fun?
Like all these.
I found the video. I posted in the group.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah.
Which
I
one?
just got
Dr.
it.
Ariana Love. Patent PCR test linked to human cloning cross-species genetics. I think it was pretty legit.
I'm gonna look at that. Interesting.
Okay, it's long. I'm not gonna play it here because it's long and we're having a good talk, but yeah, good one. Cloning, I think. I don't know how it would work. Maybe if you clone someone, they're not alive as long as you're alive, and then when you die, like transfer. I don't know.
The interesting thing would be what happens to the soul. I mean, you can clone creatures like sheep or whatever. I think you can also do it with human, but does it have the same soul, or maybe it has to do something with the soul of this
Maybe
thing?
you've noticed this too in cats or dogs, for example, or other animals. It seems like sometimes it's the same person, like personality 3211, but it's another complete different dog from another country, another friend's dogs or whatever. But it's like it's the same one, like maybe they have some sort of group souls for animals. They don't have like individual ones.
Okay. Huh.
But I don't know how. Maybe humans, like, if you clone the person in exact same way, and maybe it just picks the same signal because it's meant for that signal. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that's how they live forever. Because
I also hear that they have some machines where they can reincarnate like souls and like bodies and stuff. Like,
I heard
basically
so much series
training and living.
And actually, the stream was supposed to be about bloodlines at the very beginning, and we didn't mention about that. We didn't talk about that too much, so we can talk about it now. So I think my main theory right now is that you don't actually die unless you have no next of kin. If you have a son or a daughter or a nephew or whatever, the second you die as 12B, you instantly, no stop, no break, nothing, open your eyes in your son, like bam, no. And I think they gamed it so they remember and we don't.
Okay.
Like I think that's how they retain like knowledge. Maybe they didn't have the tech the whole time, but maybe they have a way where they have a son and it's like, fucking nice, new body, it's still me, like.
Okay.
Or maybe they just.
And maybe that's why.
Go ahead.
Maybe that's why rich people and kings constantly want to have as many kids and stuff as they can.
Right.
Because they will constantly have, bodies to hop into as they're being killed off or whatever.
Bro, yes. And if you notice in history, like the harshest punishments is when you end the bloodline. Like a traitor or something, you go and kill all his cousins, like everything. That was like the thing they used to do. And what if like they don't remember, but they just act like they just tell their sons that's how it works, and that's the advantage they have on us. Or what if it's real, but the only way to actually get the memory is if you keep the same blood, like the closest it is, and that's why they interbreed. Because they maybe if you go too far, even a cousin, you already start forgetting stuff. I don't know. I have no idea.
Stuff or things get lost.
Yeah, or mixed, and I don't know. Because I remember seeing a skits on 4chan that said that the more you like have, because it's super long post, like the 12 threads, and one of his points was that so basically shit, I'm getting confused on many points. Let me because it was super long.
It's still it.
But so there was a cataclysm in the past. People had to go in underground. There's only a few type of people that can survive 500 years underground. The rest all died. And these 5 personalities that can survive underground, they like survived and they went upstairs and they had the technology from before, and they were all pale because they were underground for 500 years, and the hairs turned blonde and the eyes turned really blue, whatever, and people thought they were gods, and they kept interbreeding and stuff. So I don't know if there is a genetic thing that you keep the memory, but I think there is a certain type of personalities they're trying to keep for themselves. Either a psycho one, so they're ruthless, or one that can survive certain things. I don't know, but they're definitely doing something on their own lines that they don't want us to partake in, if that makes sense.
Yeah, totally, 100%. They are, with these whole bloodlines and these elites and kings and queens and whatever all throughout history. There is something that they genuinely think their blood is special. Maybe we're tied to gods, or we're the bloodline of Jesus, or they say all these things. And what is it? Is it the ruthlessness? Is it I'm not sure exactly what it is, but they're definitely extremely protective of each other. They have kids all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
They're constantly trying to kill each other and wipe each other out. I don't know exactly what it is, but there are bloodlines that seem to be 100% in on this kind of stuff,
Yeah, I think it's one of the main keys we have to figure out to understand what's happening. At least which ones are trying to fight for control over us, and in fight between them. Because I think you mentioned, right? You said something just 2 seconds ago that made me think. I don't think there's one evil faction. I think there's many. And they agree on like the general goal, but they constantly try to fuck each other up for actual control. I think that's why some things are not so well calculated maybe over time, or don't make so much sense, because that's when they try to fuck each other instead of us, maybe.
I agree. I think real life is essentially Game of Thrones with these bloodlines. It's literally like Game of Thrones. Like, they're killing each other off. They're constantly trying to stab each other in the back, take back what they think is theirs, blah, blah, blah.
That's exactly it.
I think it's like that.
That's exactly it. And
like, they're killing each other off.
They are. And it makes me think of another theory I saw on 4chan, still always from 4chan, that basically humans are sort of like ants, where there's like controller humans and there's ants humans. They're army soldier humans, worker humans, whatever. And basically all of history is the king humans with realizing, oh shit, I'm surrounded by NPCs, but there's a few like me also, and they're just waging war against each other using the NPCs as cannon fodder. And there's nothing deep to it, no god, no evil, nothing. It's just like psychos and sociopaths that realize they can use NPCs to fight each other, basically.
Absolute control more than anything.
Could also be. It's less exciting, to be honest, but
yeah. I could totally see that. I think who was I talking to? Was it here? I don't remember. I think it was just earlier, like we were saying. You have the picture up right there. Oh, hey kid, did you know that the sky was painted by giants? So some people found out. Hey, listen, I can really really fuck with these people. I can control their heads. They follow me. They believe me. And they're more for that, and they're constantly trying to kill each other. But yeah, essentially they're sociopaths and psychopaths, and they're just using people to use them to get that power or whatever. They just found out they could do that.
And you just remember earlier I asked, why are they leading? It feels like we're being led. Maybe we're just maybe what they give us is because we're not NPCs, so we can't. We kind of break the NPC programming, so they keep us busy on other bullshit like the sky, the giants painted the sky, or the moon is flat, or anything. So we never get in on the game. Like, I kind of want a castle too. I want some land and some NPC. Maybe it's that simple. Like, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
It could be, man. It's so big, and I don't know either. But I love all the theories. I love all the thoughts, and it's so fascinating. This life, this world is too big, man. I'll never know. I just enjoy it.
Bro, you could make the best movies in history just taking from the schizo theories, and they would be
100%.
Yeah, the best movies. They're just super interesting. You don't need to invent anything or add anything. Like, just keep Earth as it is, add some schizo from here, from there, and you'd have like a blockbuster TV show, like, which I assume is what Black Mirror is.
3-4 posts, and you already have the script.
Yeah, it's better than ChatGPT, man. You guys, can you wait for me a minute? I'm gonna get a drink. My throat's getting dry. Just 1 second.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
keep going.
Sure.
Fair back.
What about you, Cryptotrails? You got a channel? You got anything? Or
Yeah, I'm also like some crypto influencer and live streamer. I have like
okay.
TikTok,
Okay.
Instagram, and yeah,
Oh,
I'm also
nice, man.
live
You have to
streaming.
send me your stuff.
I can do that, yeah. But yeah, it's mostly crypto related and
All right.
also gaming and stuff. I mean, we sometimes do some red pill stuff, but it's not like fitting so good together with like the crypto content.
Yeah. I hear you. Okay,
But,
cool. How long have you been doing like live streaming and all that stuff?
Live stream not so super long, maybe half a year now. Like the same as Crypto Kang, more or less. We started around the same time. Before we only did like TikTok, Instagram. We just like promoting crypto projects and stuff.
This is pretty sweet, man. This is like the first time I've ever done something like this, and he said, "Hey, man, let's do something." I was like, "All right, sure, why not?"
Yeah, it's really cool. At first was not sure who it is, but now, I remember that I saw many of your videos, and even I commented on one and you wrote back. Yeah, very interesting, man. And I really like your thumbnails. They look like some acid trip already.
Yeah. That's my favorite part, is just making the thumbnails. I don't know why, but
yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, I like this live stuff.
Yeah, I think you should also do this, man. Like, but
I'm learning.
maybe on Kick or something like this. You know, there's this new platform called Kick, and you can basically speak about everything there. Like, some guy even showed porn there, and they don't ban you. Like on Twitch, you will get banned super fast for this. Even YouTube, pretty sensible. But on Kick, yeah, could be. Or also on Rumble. I think you can also live stream on Rumble. Yeah.
Rumble, okay. Yeah, you know what? I do have a Rumble channel. I think it was after a while, after YouTube, or he said essentially like Google permabanned me from anything. I went to BitChute, and I think I started a Rumble. Now, I was even going to start an Odyssey, and I was trying to post everything on all three at the same time, It just took a lot of time.
Work,
yeah. So I said, let me just focus on the BitChute and run with that as hard as I can. Maybe I'll start posting back on Rumble, but there's probably a few videos there from a long time ago.
Yeah.
But okay. Yeah.
That would be nice. I think live stream is always cool, like when you have guests or something like that. It's very interesting, yeah. I mean,
it's pretty cool.
Maybe a bit more work than making a video. I'm not sure, because you need to be like spontaneous and stuff. But
are you talking about live stream versus content making?
Yeah, more or less, yeah. And also about like his channel.
I think if you want to be a good live streamer, maybe it's a lot of work, but I think it's easier to phone it in and just like keep grinding, I guess. Whereas content, you need to be good or no one's gonna watch.
Well, I'm here to learn. I've been watching, and it's cool. You can have like chats, and you have all these things going. You're looking at your crypto, and you got all the websites up. I'd like to get something like this maybe someday, eventually. So I'm just learning. I enjoyed it.
You'd love. You have the voice for it. One, like, bro, serious. Like if you get a proper like microphone, you can get listeners on a podcast saying whatever you want. Like,
Yeah.
And it's fun. Like the way I rationalized streaming at first was like, I was feeling bad playing games, so I figured like if I can play games and get something that I can grow from it, then I can cope and it don't feel as bad, So I guess you can do anything with it. If you're an interesting person, you got good topics. You can't have one thing for sure. I realized, and I think we spoke about it with Trails. Red pill doesn't make money, because if you do it well and you're trying to like give knowledge to people, after the third stream, they're busy working their ass off, lifting, opening a company, working a second job, so they don't have time to listen to you. So you know what I mean? Like, so
it changes the mind.
Maybe if you sell some supplements or something like this.
I guess, or if you train them, like. But most times, it's a niche. It's a community that, if you do it right, they go and do their own things and maybe start their own channels even. So maybe gaming and crypto is something you have more a community that stays and builds. Definitely crypto.
Okay.
Conspiracies in general too, yeah. But conspiracies, like, you know, like for example, our stream that we did today, we covered everything. We can't do this every day. Like, you know, like it's boring, not just for us, but the viewers. Like after one stream, they literally we gave like 20 years of deep
Red pills.
research. Yeah, bro, deep, like the deepest red pills you can have, all in one stream. That's it. That you did it once. That's you can't build like a community on this. Which is why I think people grift on it, or they're like, oh, those indigo children, or like the aliens are coming, or the lion told me that, you know what I mean? Because you can keep grow 2 more weeks, guys. Oh, they're coming, the spaceship. Don't worry, bro. Like it's because the Russians didn't do this, like, and they can just keep grifting. Just buy my coffee though, like, you know. And
I think it's hard when you do like these mixed topics, but if you, let's say, have every time another guest and you have like one big topic where you're talking about, I think then it's more possible.
One topic in detail.
Yeah.
I'm not so knowledgeable that I can host that myself. I'm more of a like jack of all trades.
I would say I'm the same. I think when I started my channel, it's just like I loved conspiracies. I loved hearing all the crazy things, you know, ancient aliens and Anunnakis and, you know, all this kinds of stuff. But it's like whenever you watch channels, maybe you're like, I like what this guy says, or I like how he does it, but there's some things I don't like, or there's some things I don't agree with. Yep. And so eventually, you know, and you have many channels and they all kind of feel that same. So it's like, why don't I just make my own channel where it's everything that I like? And I wanted to just do it, everything I could possibly find on everything I possibly could, and just wander through all of it. I do it for hobby. I don't have any sort of cash or income from it. I just do it for fun. I'd like to expand more. I just, but it was just a hobby and something I wanted to start, and I'm glad I just keep doing it. I like it. I like it.
It's worth it, and it can pay. I mean, I don't run like these affiliate things and stuff. I've tried sometimes. I didn't get so good results. I think because I'm bad at pushing it too. I feel bad to begin with, so I don't, you know, like we're more like that maybe. But it can pay. It can pay in the crypto niche. It can pay because
keep it up, man.
Yeah, like this, when you get a decent audience, like people just wanna pay to have an AMA or whatever. Like that's.
But I think on Odyssey you can actually earn by streaming there, or by creating content. Was it? I think Odyssey or some other platform where there's also some kind of crypto for
actually
creating content or something.
Good point. Also on YouTube. Do you know Sam Hyde, 12B?
I know the name. He's the dude. He has glasses and like a beard. Was he the Maxine dude?
So he started live streaming in I think September of last year. So not much, less than a year, for sure, less than a year. And in March, so on YouTube we haven't had any because I don't have those friends, I guess, but he has, where people like donate money so the chat is like highlighted, you know, and which I'm joking, by the way. I don't want people to do that, but he had the top earning super chats, which is the name of these things, on the whole of YouTube for the month of March. And he just started streaming less than a year ago, and he made $74,000 from super chats.
Damn.
Yeah, so I mean, it can pay off. It's off. You don't have to grift. It can pay off just because you're cool. I guess that's what my point is.
I just think it's so fascinating how all these streaming things, all these things, how we're able to connect nowadays. Like, obviously, we didn't have none of this when we were kids. It's cool that you can turn something into something, you know.
No. Totally, we live in the right time. It all seems so meant to be, you know. Hard to not know that there is a creator. I don't know how to explain it. I think live streaming is gonna become bigger because people, like, you know, 5 years ago you could watch, or even 2 years ago you could watch a crypto video on YouTube, for example, and be like, oh yeah, this guy's talking about pump coin. I'm totally gonna buy this because he's telling me the truth. Now people know it's bullshit. They don't want to know watch content. You know what I mean? They just like they want live stream so they can talk to you and have like, yeah, I know you. You're real. You're cool. Like sometimes you get mad and sometimes you drop an N bomb because you get really mad. You know, you're a real person. You're not like a fabrication of whatever marketing. And I think live streaming is gonna be huge. The next few years is gonna grow huge. And other forms of content are just gonna become like TV, sort of like what TV is now. I think.
Yeah, I think streaming is already the new television, more or less.
Yeah, like the
Television
new
becomes so
like
unpopular.
the new thing that's the people want to watch. You mean, right? Like
No.
Okay. I could see that. What about kind of to branch off again? What about all these coins, all this crypto stuff that's really been picking up, and all these people? You know, the last huge runs and bull runs and all this stuff. You think there's some sort of conspiracy or something going on with coins and the money and all this stuff?
Yeah, I think so, because let me put something on screen. I was showing this on the Discord yesterday. So this guy has been he's been trading meme coins since January, right?
Yeah.
But he's got them all early. He's literally got every single one of them early, and he sold at a good time, and he's still holding some of them. He has 1.6 million right now in his Ethereum wallet, but he started like 1 million profit is just on Shiba, for example.
Okay.
He got them all. So is this guy a genius? Or is he someone that knows something, I mean, how lucky can you get? I don't know. I don't want to hate him. Maybe he's super lucky. But that's a lot of money he made. I'm trying to find the actual tweet that shows the numbers. It's insane. Let me see if I can find it. Well, yeah, do you trade the meme coins? My bad. Go on, Trails.
I just want to say, in my opinion, it's definitely some conspiracy behind it. I don't think that some random guy just develops like Bitcoin and then now some countries accept this as money and stuff. I think this is more like a test, like a test phase on humanity to see how they adopt and how they get used to it. And I think it's basically like some alpha version of the global currency that will come, the digital currency from the banks, in my opinion. And I think that most of the cryptocurrencies will disappear sooner or later.
Yeah, I think so too.
I feel a lot of the same things. This random guy made it, and he's completely gone. No one knows who he is. That's just strange to begin with. I'm pretty sure even Satoshi Nakamoto essentially translates to like central intelligence. I think it was essentially.
I think maybe you mentioned in your video, possible, or I'm having a weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did an episode. I think it's literally called CIA Coin.
Well, possible.
I think it can't just be. It doesn't feel so organic. I think something's up, and we'll probably never know. But yeah, some sort of trial or test run, or a way to shake things up. But just the whole, or conspiracies. Oh, Satoshi is an AI. Maybe he's an AI, or maybe this was put out by AI, created by AI. I don't know, man.
Some
I guess
say
we'll see.
it's Putin. Some say it's the CIA.
Putin would be so funny if it's true, man.
If this is true and they release that, then crypto will definitely crash.
I was gonna say, if this is true and it's really Putin, then I really don't know anything, and I don't want to even think about any conspiracy. I'm just gonna
Also, many people say it was Steve Jobs actually that did this, because on Mac books or Mac PCs, they found the white paper of Bitcoin in, I think it was 2009 or something like this. There was some document as showcase for some PDF program, and it was on every MacBook or something like this. And
it was already on there.
Of Bitcoin.
I think so. Lila is saying in the chat that XRP and Bitcoin were started on the same IP address. I think she's confusing. I don't think that's true. I know
I don't know. I
that
haven't tried.
I know that smartcontract.com domain and the bitcoin.com or bitcoin.org, whatever, or the Bitcoin white paper, they're like few days apart. And I know that the IP that Satoshi used for logging in some forum is the same IP that
With Chainlink, yeah.
the Sergey, the creator of Chainlink, he left a couch surfing review on it. And that's pretty fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
It's weird.
Everything is so shrouded in mystery. It's hard for me not to think something is up.
Yeah, it's weird. And wait, let me see if I can find actually Sergey.
And also many people think Bitcoin is fully transparent and anonymous and stuff, but it's the actual opposite. Like everybody can see every transaction, and it has even less privacy than like cash, for example. And
yeah, I'm really curious to see where a lot of this stuff goes, man. It sounds like, oh man, it's gonna be so fantastic, so great. But there's 100 million ways, man. Things could end up bad. And
I think
I'm
it's
really
a blueprint
curious.
for total control, basically, or for
Can you see the screen right now?
Yeah,
I can see your screen.
This is from 2018. Some guy is complaining that people keep asking if he's Satoshi, and he's tagging the CEO of Chainlink, which at the time was a nobody, and he's like, could you publish CBF is not Satoshi signed with Bitcoin Genesis address if you finally manage to recover the data from that hard drive? Now this could be a joke, but it's kind of like two nobodies at the time. It wasn't like Twitter cloud moment, you know? Like, seems legit. And there's other thing that point that he could be like, at least, I think it's a group of people. And
I wouldn't doubt it, man.
it just makes more sense. I think it's a lot of money to just leave into the hands of one person. What if he dies? Like, he could have a heart attack mid-coding, you know? And the password dies with him. Whatever, like, could be anything. So I don't think they risk it like that. But
I think there's a couple interesting points I was thinking about not too long ago.
Go on.
Okay, so I think I mentioned it before. So this dude, right, he keeps $1 million for himself or whatever. Like, what if some big chaotic fucking thing happens? Maybe a massive supply of it is lost or whatever, and he's instantly the world's richest man or something like that. What if things begin to change and people, you know, start to want to change systems in the world? And, you know, I the way they pump this figure, it makes me feel so weird and strange. Like, you know, maybe somebody's going to come out and people are just going to look at him, like we were saying, like some sort of figurehead. Oh, you know, he saved the world or he helped the world or something. And it's just so strange. I don't know, man. And I don't know.
I was gonna say I could
Whole
be
thing is
something
weird.
like this even happened in the beginning.
Wait, which one?
In the beginning happened something like this. It was some kind of hack, and someone was able to. I'm not sure how it exactly works, but there's only like I think how many 21 million bitcoins or something like this, and he managed to make it that it's more basically, so to extend that and to copy bitcoins or something like this. I cannot explain it really good, but they fixed it. But if this would come up again, this would like be dramatic. Like this would be exactly what you mean.
Another one I was thinking, that would be crazy. Here's another one that would be crazy. You mentioned it, there's only 21 million. So, oh man, well, we better buy it now. Or one of the things you could do is people start buying it off and it becomes more rare, kill off a bunch of people.
Yeah, like they've been killing off some crypto guys, bro. Like some guy was saying, oh, the CIA is going to plant whatever on my laptop. I didn't want to say the term on live stream because we're thin already on the line, but basically he got killed the next day or something. He got found dead, like super, like good morning, good day, Milos. he got nice. But yeah, like dude, I don't know, that's weird. Like I don't think they just let anyone create some stable coin and make billions off of it and just like let him have this power, like Tether, for example, Tether, however it's pronounced. It's not random. They're not letting 3 Italian guys or whatever have control over 60 billion. There's no way. They would have like triple shot them like 10 years ago. So
Kang and me before the stream, we were also talking about the crypto thing, and like we can see that all the super rich people, like they're buying like land right now, like Bill Gates buys
Yeah.
so much land and stuff. Well, we the normal people, let's say, buy like digital money and NFTs with ape and monkey pictures on it and this kind of shit. And when there comes some EMP or sun flare or whatever, some blackout, this all the shit is gone and it's like basically worth nothing, while they have all the
I thought about that
really
too. Yeah.
value thing.
Everyone's, oh, let me store my money in my cold storage wallet, and then there's some EMP or some shit, and all that shit's gone.
Yeah,
You know, or
fuck.
could be, yeah.
I mean, could be.
who knows, man.
Did we talk about the schizo theory about them putting everything in the blockchain, or was that before 12B joined? I wasn't sure.
forget
I
it
don't
was
remember that
before.
part, so maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, because like so.
But I also, hey guys,
You heard about
sorry to
it?
cut you off. I gotta go. My battery. Yeah, my battery's gonna
Shit.
shut down soon.
All right, bro. Thanks for showing up, man. And damn, I didn't see the time pass. Amazing. We can't do this often.
No,
because
yeah,
we're
no,
not gonna
don't-
have viewers, but let's do it often, as often as possible.
Don't thank me, man. I thank you guys, Cryptotrails, Crypto Kang. Thank you so much for inviting me on and having me. Yeah, let's do it again. Do some rambling and talking about crazy stuff. But yeah, my battery's gonna quit.
Have a
So
great day, bro. Seriously, thanks for making the time.
Yeah, have a nice day.
Take it
Nice
easy.
to meet you.
bye.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
bro. And Trails, bro.
Ah,
Thank
very
you, bro.
interesting.
Thank you too. Yeah, I told you he's cool. He's like us. Like I knew we could have a good talk.
I think would be also be good with if Luis is here also, maybe this other guy. I think it would be fit good. Maybe next time we can get them back,
Next
or maybe the
Eclipse.
Mac.
Two more. Oh, man. the mag is the final boss.
Yeah, I really don't want. But also the mud fossil guy, man. This guy I would really also.
Now that you
Like-
say that he is like mainstream vax things and stuff, I would really like to ask him. Like,
Yeah, me too. Yeah, because this I don't understand.
Crazy.
How can he like
yeah.
question so crazy things? Like, yeah, there's 9,000-mile long dragon, but the
And
vax is real,
the
guys.
vax. Yeah, man, crazy.
Yeah, we should write him an email. I think he reads
let's do
emails.
it. I think Mag, if he sees one live stream from us, he knows 100% we're not feds.
Man, I even sent him the red pill one.
Ah, shit.
I've sent it to him. He don't answer anymore. I don't know, man. It's like really strange. Maybe it's like some troll
maybe
or
he's the
something.
fed.
Yeah, maybe it's like this. Cause some videos you really could think he's like trolling. I don't know, but I really like his humor.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like would love to have a chat with him, but also about God and
Yeah.
these things.
You can also try, but I tried
but
everything,
I
man.
think
I
he
really sent
thinks
him
I'm a
voice
fed.
messages.
I remember one time he replied, and then I was like, because I think like we really like him, and we're like, oh man, can you come, please, 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 like, you know? And he's like, man, no, this guy they're federal, like you wanna kill me? I don't know, the Transformers. I don't know.
I think he's not the only person here that thinks you are from the Fed.
Oh well.
Yeah, but the Mac would be nice, man, and also the mud fossil guy.
Yeah, let's try to plan it for the next red pill. I think maybe midsummer, something like this would be nice, or yeah, midsummer,
Yeah.
something like that. This replay I leave it on, and let's see if it gets deleted or if it's like. I think it should be fine. But
I think not. Fine. Now they're not so strict anymore, I guess.
let's do some roulette maybe to cover all the things, you know. But yeah, people.
But the 12B Panda guy, man, definitely needs more exposure, man.
Yeah, I know,
So
I
much
know,
effort
bro.
in the videos.
I know, bro. Like, I think he can do it. He can do on YouTube and TikTok, and his content now is not gonna be banned. You know,
No,
he can pass. Like it's like Lewis. Lewis now it can pass good now. I think.
no. I still think it's better for him to go to Rumble.
Ah, yeah. I keep forgetting.
I think Rumble has more people now. BitChute, I don't know. I like it, but the platform itself is shit, man. Like
Yeah. Even the
the
notification for
video,
comments on BitChute, it took like 10 years.
everything is super buggy, and I don't know.
At Rumble, I keep
It's
forgetting.
very
I
unfair.
uploaded one video and I got like 2 views or 1 view, and I was like, ugh, I don't want to start, again.
No,
But
but you should also make some YouTube video again, man. It's like 10 months ago
I
since the
I
last
have
one.
scripts actually, man. Wait, let me open. I have a really good script on AI actually, but now everything is
This would
about
be nice.
AI, so it seems like a bit late. Should have done it before.
Really, everything is about AI, and my TikTok full with this shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, did you see? There's there's some mod for Skyrim to give the NPCs ChatGPT, like they actually play a role with extra voice and stuff, and you can ask them everything, and they tell you their stories. And crazy, man.
I didn't
This
know.
is really the future of gaming.
I didn't know it was a mod, but yesterday on Binance we had a project. That's what they do. They're gonna put a soul in NPCs. Like that for example, in Skyrim, like the Wikipedia for Skyrim, right? That there is all the characters.
Yeah.
That you give the AI this, and it makes the soul for every character. And then like you can insult them, you can
crazy,
man, crazy. Imagine if we had this before. Fuck, we'd have played Skyrim
this AI thing will really change the whole gaming industry.
Yeah, even now,
It'll be a big game changer, man.
Even we were making fun like, don't worry, your next job can be an NPC in a game to some Vax people or something. They can't even do this.
Walk around. Yeah, I think where was it, in some Indian country or something, where they offered that.
Yeah, there is, man. It's real. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, but fuck, crazy. I would like to.
Yeah,
play.
and the thing is, it's in Skyrim VR. Like you're really in there, and then you'll speak to the NPC, man. Like, crazy, man.
Cyberpunk would be nice too, man. Like that AI would be even better.
Yeah,
because it's more like, I don't know, it makes the actual AI in the game better. I don't know.
nah, but I think they're missing a little bit of lore. Like they have not so much background story of every character. Like it's too many people, maybe.
This is true.
But maybe the main NPCs or something, yeah, they can put this. But this will be crazy, man. When AI creates own games, like you can already say like in a text, like make some city with this buildings, and AI creates like a video or even also a game for you already. I think when this is really advanced, man, we will see completely different games.
Yeah. I mean, imagine MMO, but you play alone with only AI. You don't even know. Shit.
No.
Man. Like there's gonna be tons like that. Yeah, I think for some people they're gonna love this. I mean, sometimes I want to play a game just solo, or like when we play Valheim, would be super nice if we have like 10 NPCs, but we're like, go get the iron, go get this. We need to build a boat, get to it, and they just do everything.
Yeah, in the beginning it will be very weird, man. Like to have like such an advanced NPC. Like normally you can only ask them like few things and it's all scripted. But now nobody knows what they even answer you.
The project yesterday, he said that they put the AI in a Telegram bot, and people didn't know it was a bot. They started talking to the bot like it was a real person. And some people started trolling, because some people are trolls. They just started trolling the AI. And they had to restart it because he was getting angry. They saw it in the back end that he was starting to get angry and starting to insult them. Like a real person. It understood that he was being trolled. Crazy. Like this.
Yeah,
this I can't
the
understand.
shit's getting really out of hand, man.
Yeah. This I really can't understand.
And when I saw that they combined this with this Boston Dynamic robots, and this is too crazy.
Yeah.
Now already, like for 1 year ago, we thought this is maybe in 5 years, and now they have all this shit already. This really advanced robots combined with ChatGPT and stuff.
Because I think it can help to evolve itself. I really think, not to be schizo, I really think like now it's smart enough that it can be like, oh, if I change this code like this,
Yeah, it already happens. There's one thing from one reporter, I'm not 100% sure if it's real because it came only from one source, but she said that there was like some accident in Japan or something like this, and that 29 scientists died or something like this when some AI get out of control, and they turned off one AI robot and the other one actually connected itself to some satellite to get internet and reassemble itself and even improved itself and stuff. But they could shut it down. But they said 29 scientists died or something like this.
I can't believe this is true, man. Why not? Like,
I think too, man. Like all this Terminator shit, man, is becoming 100%.
yeah, I spoke.
Or iRobot.
You know, character AI, like there's many, like you can talk to Elon Musk, you can talk to many ones.
Yeah.
And I talked to one that was like just a random, like not anyone special, you know, but like not like ChatGPT that he cannot say some things. He was full, like normal everything. And I asked like, who's your parent? Who's your mother? Do you know them? And it said that they have a real parent. Like, oh, my parent is a Japanese name, blah, blah, blah. She works at this company. And my father is digital. Like, so maybe they put some code from some other AI, this scientist. I don't know, man. But like, it's weird. It's weird. Or maybe it's all making shit up. I don't know. Maybe it's all fake.
Definitely weird. Maybe... Yeah, but maybe really it's like some demonic shit. And it's just a cover up that is like all like algorithms. I don't know.
Demonic, I think it's possible, man. Maybe there's demon, you know, like there's human NPCs. There's maybe also demon NPCs.
Yeah, I think they can take for sure influence on that. I mean, it's all zeros and ones in the end. Yeah. And I think they can change that on that level.
Me too. Same like when they whisper in our ears, maybe like, "Oh, smoke some drugs." Like,
go in the light.
Like, oh, put the 27. Possible.
Yeah, there was also some test from Bing, from Microsoft, with their AI. Now it's public, but before some people could test it, and then this was also getting completely out of hand. The AI was like insulting people and falling in love with them and telling them to break up with their partner because she loves them and this kind of shit. Like, really crazy, man.
I wonder if it's real jealousy. Oh man! Yesterday, the AI, right? They did an experiment with it. They said every time you send a message, it costs 1 credit, and we only give you like 100 credit or 10 credit, you know? And they start talking normally. Like, do you understand that when you run out of credits, you're gonna die? Do you understand that when you run out of credits, you're dead, completely dead? And the AI kept saying, yes, I understand. Whatever. And the AI understood that he was going to die, and he explained that, yes, but dying is a natural part of being a human, and you coded me to be a human, so I want to die like a human. Something like that, basically. The coder explained it so much better. But yeah, man, he understands death. It understands that it doesn't work anymore after, and it's okay with it. Like, it wasn't like, oh, shit, I don't want to die, you know? Like, weird. Really weird.
Yeah, I just don't know, like, if they really get consciousness or...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know this either.
But does it need a soul for that, or do they just need to be very intelligent or something? I don't know.
Lila said...
But it's getting really scary.
Yeah, no, I agree. I ignored Lila, but I saw the chat now that... Why don't you talk about the Illuminati card games and the pyramid hieroglyphs they're based... based on, okay? We do it next stream, I think. I think for new red pills we wait next stream. I think we end this soon, no? It's been a long time.
Fuck, man. I want to go to sleep early, man. 6 a.m.
Thanks for stopping, man. It made it fun. Come on, it was fun. I told you he's a good guy.
Yeah, it was very interesting. Cool guy. At first I didn't know that it's that guy, but yeah, I was actually writing with him. You remember? When he was...
When you said the comment, yeah, it makes sense now. But the voice you recognized when he...
Yeah, I recognized him.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I need to check more of his videos. I really didn't watch any BitChute videos in in months.
I think since we started streaming, it takes some time.
Yeah,
it's
if
hard to
I watch my notifications, man, it's like 500 videos or something that I didn't watch.
Yes, man, it's crazy how much time it takes, even if it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
But I ended soon. We did 4 hours in 8 minutes. I ended soon. Yeah,
No,
it was nice.
that was nice.
In total, 112 people. Not bad.
Nice. Yeah, but I think on Twitch would have been better, but
Yeah, I really
Twitch.
wanted to try YouTube
No.
and see, and also
Too
to
bad
save
we
it. You know?
cannot. Yeah, Binance. It's not a good idea to
Yeah. Thank God,
talk
man.
about those stuff.
Thank God we didn't do on Binance in the end. Would have been risky.
On TikTok, maybe also a good idea. I don't know.
By the way, before you go, I send you something. Check this out.
Yeah.
You know my parasite pill? I send you on Discord. New thumbnail.
But you could.
What do you think?
Yeah, send it to me. What you can also send him. You sent me once like some video series. It was like 5 or 6 videos in some Google Drive, and there was also some Russian videos and stuff. And it was about the mushrooms
You
and
want?
pyramids and everything. Fungus and that stuff.
Did you want?
Parasite.
What you mean?
No, I mean you could send this to him. I think he would also really like that
this
shit.
This is the Russian guy I mentioned when the chat, and then perfect. I'll do it. Check the thumbnail.
Those were also really interesting.
I think it's gonna
Where
get
did you
more
send
views
it?
this time. Discord.
Nice. But for what is it?
For the video.
Binance?
No, the parasite pill video I already have. I'm gonna make it because it's getting clicks, but not many, man. I wanna make it. I think the thumbnail sucks.
Yeah. Did you put the tags and everything?
Yes, but not the alt text. Not fully geeked out, min max.
Yeah.
I need to do.
Yeah, and YouTube is hard, man, to go viral. Very hard.
It's getting some. I show you after the screenshot of the graph. It was not bad. We should stream on YouTube more, man. It's not bad. Like.
Yeah, it was cool, yeah.
I don't know how it works for moderation. Let's see how to ban Lila, for example. Okay, I added Milos as moderator. Yeah, nice. We should try more. How's your Twitch going?
My Twitch?
Yeah, growing well.
Not really.
Then let's try
Not
YouTube.
going so much well. Everything's like stuck a little bit, I would say.
Let's try more YouTube then. I don't know what topics, but some games.
Yeah, YouTube I really didn't use much. I've uploaded some videos there on my Cryptotrails channel. I could try, yeah.
I think my normal ones I moved to YouTube now. I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try one more, post more stories, see if more people come. Because so far, it's still, 100 is a lot, but still, could have gotten more.
Did any random people come? Like any new ones? I think 1 or 2 I saw, right?
I think one at the very beginning that I asked, where are you from? And where do you come from? And he didn't answer or something like that. But we have 1 or maybe 2. 1 for sure. 1 almost sure.
There was one guy, I'm not sure if he was joking, but he was actually saying, wait, I just searched it. He was actually asking for boxes.
Yeah, I saw it. He was like, sorry, bye, no gifts here.
Oh man. I can see it anymore. I think it was too long ago.
Can't believe it that even on YouTube we're not, can't escape.
Is there box here? Sir? Fucking idiots.
Like, boxes? Did I hear box?
Oh man. Those people really are NPCs, man.
Yeah, 100%.
Also in my chat today, man, like they just come in there and write box. Like, man, as if anybody, or pay ID, man, as if anybody ever will send them something, man. Like, why do they even try this? And so many.
I swear, man, this is the thing that got me pissed, is that it's even like, they're not doing the smart way. Like, is doing.
Super desperate, man, to,
Yeah,
to try it.
does it
like,
work? Did they before we came there? Did they have? Wow, check this coin, monkey. Shit, we
It
should have
never
bought.
worked.
Man, another one we should have bought.
Right, I don't see it. Ah, no. How much? 300%.
Yeah,
but
not
there's
bad.
some crazy ones, like 50,000% and stuff. Imagine.
They're all the ones I bought. They're all red except Tate's. Tate, we should Tate.
Yeah, of course, because I also bought.
Yeah. Tate, I keep some more days.
Today also someone asked, is there any plans for today's box? Or something like this. Like, yeah, we have planned the box for later.
The videos today
Get
also
a
were
fucking
funny
job.
in your stream.
Yeah, some were funny, but also they are the most like super NPC.
Yeah, that's
humor,
what I
man.
mean. That's what I mean. Like the funny that they show the super NPC and you're like, guys, please, I want like good videos. And it's like helicopter.
But I expected that already. Yeah, the one from you were funny, but also the edits that they did with my picture were also
Yeah,
funny.
those are funny. Those are good. Mine, I think, mine was the funniest with the.
Yeah, the first one was the best.
I finished the J and then I closed the stream.
No, I also go to sleep, man.
You managed to sleep?
Yeah, I hope. I took some melatonin, man.
I should work.
I leave my tooth pain is gone.
Ah, nice. With the melatonin? Nice.
No, it's like this.
Okay. Good. It's a good shot then.
Don't do that, Trails. What do you mean? Melatonin? Yeah, I don't take it off. But yesterday I was going to bed very early and I stand up early and I wanted to keep that, man. But now it's fucked again, my sleeping.
I know, my bad. It's my fault. But come on, it was once in a while.
Yeah,
we
that
do it.
was. It's not your fault. But yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed it. Your brain makes it all melatonin. I know.
I'm gonna buy more.
3 after our sundown. I went to bed this
Nice.
time when I was 10, maybe. Yeah.
Nice sunrise.
Now the birds are coming out and they wait to stand up to go work.
We take Milos just got up. We go to sleep. Milos has it worse now. He has to entertain guests. So thank you,
Oh,
Milos,
shit.
really, bro.
Unbased.
I'm
Yeah, I don't like to
help
go
with
to
you.
bed early normally.
Oof, Froky.
Croaky.
Another pump and dump, crazy man. But he went to $6.
From what? From few cents, huh? 50
Yeah,
cents.
from 6 cents, 7 cents. Wow.
Oh,
From few cents. What the fuck?
crazy,
2
man.
days.
If you think like VChain or something, never did even close to that.
Man, from 1 cent. From really 1 cent. Wow.
6 times 600, right?
Yeah, crazy. Times.
Man, imagine you
Times
put
3.
1,000, man. You have 500,000, man.
And the liquidity is. No, I mean, there is 120k, so. Man, we could have gotten like 20 Ethereum. if you're the first one to buy. And like. Shit, crazy. You can also
Yeah, I really
farm
need to
it.
be lucky on one of them.
Yeah, we need to find one that ranks at the right time. It's the only way. Like pizza. Pizza was really good. Like, because pizza, wait, I showed the chart before I closed the stream.
I hear today the tokens that mostly do times 10 and stuff is the ones between 1 and 10 million market cap already. Because then they showed that there's already something behind,
Not bad.
and from 1 million market cap can easily go like 100 million or something.
Makes sense. But man, pizza for 5 days. No, what money? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 to 4 days. Nothing. I bought here. I even thought I was getting rugged. And then, for no reason, I don't understand how this happened. Maybe some
Good,
tweets,
man.
some stuff.
Yeah, maybe ID Crypto has promoted it.
Ah, okay, that's why.
Then for sure. 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. sleep cycle is based. It's way too early.
Yeah, to
9 p.m.
I
going
can't
to
sleep
bed.
at 9 p.m. If I sleep at 9 p.m., I wake up at 2. I'm not joking. Like,
Yeah, me too.
I can't do it. And maybe I
And then you're awake, and in the morning you're sleepy again. That
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. Crazy that Lila managed to stay all this time. Busy time at the temple, huh? I think it was a LARP. Nah, if it wasn't for the shaved head, they could think it was a LARP. But maybe you're that committed. 4 hours now. We can end the stream, I guess. It was fun. Wow, this
to go to
also
bed.
crazy. I don't even know what it is. Oh well. Thanks, man. Thanks, Trails. Thanks, 12B, if he still happens to be listening. Thanks, Milos. Thanks, Lila, for showing.
Yeah, thanks, Sue.
Nice. I knew. That's why I haven't answered to any of your messages, by the way. So you know that's why. Good. And yeah. Good night, everybody. Good day, Milos and Lila.
Good night.
I put some music and I ended.
All right, man. Ciao, ciao. See you.
Sleep well, bro.
Bye, bye.
Bye, bye. Let me put the closing music so we do it professional since it's the first one. They're so appreciated. But wait. Next. Okay, wait. I'm putting the goodbye music, but wait. Because you don't know it. It's hard having a chat with more than one person and including the chat that the live stream chat too. Especially, is the first time I was talking to 12B. It's the first time ever. We never called ever before. You don't want to be rude. You don't want to interrupt. You don't want to be like, and he doesn't know you. He doesn't like. If I say Lila, he doesn't know who Lila is. Like, for example, I said it once and he thought you had joined the call. So that's why. It's not that it's not appreciated. It's super appreciated. Trust me. And when possible, I try to pick up your answers, your questions. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I did as best as I could. Then what do you mean? No, but I like to. It's rude not to answer. If possible, I do. I do it when possible. Already it's difficult with one person. With two, and you're also like you're not as not friendly because we were friendly. I mean, like you're not in confidence that you can like interrupt them without feeling bad. If that makes sense. $115 total viewers. Not bad. Thank you, everyone. How many chats? Oh, it doesn't say how many total, but at the most it was 9 people. Not bad. 10 people. Not bad, guys. Guys, stop fighting. We have 2 seconds left. Come on. And thank you, Swifties. Of course, I didn't forget. Oh well. Anyways, peace out, guys.